I think I'm going to title this stream 50 hours and still going. We'll just keep a running tally of how many hours until I finish this goddamn mess. There we go. Done. Hello, chat. It's time for more grim streaming of grim dark long games. Grim, not exactly the right genre, but it's looking pretty grim for me. This game is going to give me gray hair. Either that, I will be sporting gray hair by the time I finish it. But I hope everyone had a wonderful night or morning. Well, day and average. There's been several time period changes since my last stream, hasn't there? It happens when it goes 24 hours. But hey, I'm back. I'm ready to entertain. Quasi-entertain. God damn it, mouse, work for me. Bought you after all. Gotta go home early today? Oh, did you get off work already, my man? Welcome back, though, GMC. Was it a rough day at work? Ugh. For some reason I'm yawning. I'm not even sleepy. I think it's the game. It's like my body is like trying to put itself to sleep so I don't have to do more. Super Wiggler, what's up? Finished everything you did? Oh, hey, well this sip's for you then, GMC. Congrats on another day behind you. Now just sit back and let me try to make you laugh. Oh, yeah. You know, you can call me Dartigan as well, that works. It sounds even more fancy, doesn't it? That actually, when you think about it, that sounds like a gemstone. Oh yes, a precious 14-karat Dartigan. It'll go for a high price on the market. Either that or it's some kind of mysterious energy in a comic book, movie or something. The Dartigan reactor, it's going to explode. You can't push it any further. God damn it, I'll make the decisions around here. I'll do your job. I think I get funnier when I'm more frustrated for the game, chat. I really do. But hope everyone had a great day. Hello, Sly. How you doing? Green Hood, put a name here. Super Wiggler, Goku. What's up, everyone? Goku, you ask, why at Dartigan? What did I do? What have I done to make you question me? First of all, how dare you question me? I am beyond such reproach. The Modeled Ren. Hey, man. How's it going? Welcome back. Just think you only have 7 more streams of this. You know, chat, when you say that, it's not a good thing. That's not... that's a lot of... 7... When you think of 7, that's an entire week. How am I today? I'm good. Fully rested. Had a great workout earlier. I always feel good after a workout, too. Especially one where I just feel tired afterwards. Like, that's how you know it went well. Why am I playing this again? Because I haven't finished it. And goddamn, I'm gonna get my money's worth out of it. I dread having to make a video on it at some point, though. Just watching through all this footage. Think about that, chat. I have to play this game that's probably gonna take me 80 hours, and then I'm gonna have to watch through 80 hours of footage. Don't give up, you can do it. Yeah, treat me like an anime protagonist who's been knocked down again and again by the big bad villain. And you're like, the music is swelling right now. And you're all like, you're all basically speedwagon. Like, Haya Daijobu Hiro-kun. Dasuke. Do your best. Let the power of friendship flow through you. Oh, yeah, that's... You don't have to get up. What have you done enough as a... Yeah, they always do that. You stay down. You don't have to. You're going to die. And then they had that little growly anime voice. I have to for my Daijobu. for the whatever they're called, friends. You research the location of the best weapon in Vinland. Want to know? Oh, I won't be going back to Vinland. Probably until I finish everything else up. Since some people were saying that's kind of like technically in-game stuff. So I'll wait until I've done, taken over all the kingdoms and finished up the Asgard place. And I guess I'm gonna have to kill all the damn, cultists too. Reminds me of Kung's Pal death scene. Which one again? because they're trying to remember. There's a couple death scenes. He plays the songs about the big butts and he beats you up. I don't think that's what you're talking about. And not actually dead. Because you make a death sound doesn't mean I'm... Yeah, that one. Ready for Fenrir tonight? If I get leveled up enough. He was like level 250 though. I'm only like level like 180. It might take me a while before another night or two before I can be stronger to beat Fenrir. You want a skelly horse? I wouldn't mind a skelly horse either if it didn't look like a bad Halloween job. I mean, just make it an actual skeleton. Why not? What's up, Daciana, though? Hope work wasn't too rough on you today. You've been able to catch more streams recently, too. Oh, you're off? Good. Relax. Go to a spa or something. You probably need it. Took 2 weeks off. Oh, okay, you definitely needed that. I'm glad you got it, though. You get our tree today, so... Christmas vacation early, I guess. Hope everyone's being safe out there and being healthy. Treat yourself every once in a while, chat. Me, myself, I'm thinking of getting myself a really expensive desk chair as my kind of Christmas gift to myself. As well as, you know, since it's also because it's tax deductible. It's like, oh, this is office supplies. I mean, it is. I mean, it's not breaking any laws. It is office supplies. Like, but hey, that'll be nice on the tax report, and you know, come April. Like, yep, I can mark that one right off. Time for more pain. Don't say like it's a negative. Treat it like a positive learning experience. Like studying, it's like up late at night when you're studying for the big exam and you hate doing it. Particular gripe you have is a no one-handed swords. Well, I'm guessing, yeah, there were Vikings who used like one-handed swords, but whatever. That would have required more work, and that didn't require just plotting something on a map. Every game and computer part you buy is considered everything that is revolving around my office or what I do is tax deductible. Games, computer parts, software for, like, you know, I pay a monthly fee for my editing software, so there's that. Desk supplies. Your boss gave you a raise today. Awesome. Did you ask for it, or he just like did he acknowledge you were that good of a job of doing that well of a job? And was it a healthy raise? I'm used to, when I would work jobs, I'm used to those really shitty raises that'd be like a quarter. Here you go, you did a good job this year. Extra quarter on the hour. Go back to work, wage slave. Like, ah, thank you, boss. Yours would be a desk because for the past 2 years, so I've already got a nice desk. I got my uplift desk like 2 years ago. It can be both a standing desk and a sitting desk. It's got hydraulic legs on it, so I'm good on that front. Every 6 months you get that 15-cent raise. For me, it was like just every year you get like a 25-cent raise. Like, oh, thank you. Really gonna, you know, really helping me out. Just gave it to you. The extra hours finally paid off. Well, I'm glad your hard work is being acknowledged. I'm sure you deserved it. I'm sure that same goes to everyone else in chat. Hope all of you get that raise you asked for, or didn't ask for. Or some of you, I just hope you get a job if that's the case. You're thinking about getting one of those. How do I like your adjustable desk? It's good for when you know, obviously when you have a job like mine where you're sitting on your butt all the time playing games or editing videos. It's nice to be able to stand up every couple hours and do work from a standing position, so just to keep your legs, you know, blood flowing to everything properly. That's the main reason I got it. So I like it. No complaints from it. It's done me well. Damn, you got that hydraulic desk while I'll be out here with a TV. Hey, you don't have to, you know, remember, mine's a business expense. You obviously don't have one because it's not tax deductible. But hey, don't feel bad because I have, you know, shit. I don't even know what to say here. Because now you made me feel awkward. Why you gotta do that to me? Now I'm like I'm bougie. Like, look at this bougie motherfucker with a uplift desk over here. It's like, yeah, you're right. I'm bougie. I got an uplift desk. Lay it on me. Get it all out. I got no recourse in that matter. What's up, Hana? How's it going? Back to be everyone's sweetheart tonight. Howdy, what's up, two-wheeler? How are you? So, should I get to play in the game chat? Or should we, continue to do a little bit of a warm-up? So, GMC is back buying gift subs for everyone again. Thank you. Poutine is awesome. I've always wanted to try it, but I don't live in Canada. But I'm pretty sure I could make it if I just had cheese curds. How we all doing tonight? Well, we're just in the warm-up phase. It'll progressively go downhill. Stay tuned for new Viking adventures. Your chat's truly sweet. Nah. Sometimes we get like a truly good-natured person in this chat, and then somehow they don't get corrupted by the weirdness of it, and remain a pure individual. And they shine like a flashlight in a dark cave. So, Angry Cup of Tea, thank you for the gift sub to, who got it? To Bumblebee. You were weird before you got here, so somehow our weirdness counteracted it and turned you into a normie? We have so much power here. Alright, so, make sure everything's working correctly. Excitement is negativity correlated with the amount of time playing Assassin's Creed. No, what are you talking about? I like this game. It's a good game. I've just been faking it, chat. I actually have been really enjoying my time with this one. There's a reason why I play it every day. Time for fun. How far into the game are you? That's the thing. I can't actually tell you. I don't know. Because I don't have any idea of when it will end. I put over 50 hours into it. Or I'm right at the 50-hour mark, actually. Also, GMC gifted a sub to Quartet Ghost. Thank you, GMC. You may be built like Kingpin from Spider-Verse, but give me enough time and you'll look like a whole-ass Lean Cuisine. Well, I think, didn't you mention this, compare yourself to Kingpin before, and then I pointed out that Kingpin is actually, like, really just nothing but a massive muscle? So you're really just saying you're really freaking just strong. I mean, he can go toe-to-toe with Spider-Man half the time. That's not a fat man. That is a big, just hefty dude. He's into sumo. Don't put a speech box over an NPC's head, chat. I mean, game, if I can't actually talk to them. You got muscular legs. I've actually got really muscular, especially my calves. I've actually showed an image of my calves on the Discord before. That they are quite muscular. I wish I had that level of musculature over my entire body. I'm working on it. But for some reason, my legs are just like pop. So we gotta choose quests. Let's reunite these childhood sweethearts. Active. What is this one? Help Estridge arrange her escape. Find Afilda and bring her to Burston. We'll start with old ones. Never mind. So let's. Also got. Oh, he's way above my power level. Never mind. All right, so let us begin. We should also start off with a rap battle. Then we'll head over there and help this lady escape. You're back for a bit. How's the never-ending game? It continues to be never-ending. Your calves is hot too. The rest of me looks like pale melted butter. I'm right now, the next part of me I'm working on is arms and shoulders. That's coming around pretty well. I'll probably never have the abdomen I want though. That's probably out of the question. I can get legs and shoulders looking pretty damn, poppin', to say the least. Also, thank you GMC for the gift sub to Neospace. Yeah, abdomens, getting your stomach to look the way you want is not easy. Romans Kane, this was home as a fearsome Celtic warriors. Don't need history lesson. Am I liking this game so far? Not really. At times it's infuriated me, in fact, but I've learned to live with it. This is like getting used to live with a relative. I'm not a relative, but someone you've been entered into a loveless marriage with is the way I would describe it. It's like you're just staying together for the kids at this point until they're old enough to go to college, and then you're planning to divorce. It's like once they're 18 out of the house, me and you, we're splitting. Anyways, let's rat battle it up. It's not the same as rat battling the squirrel from yesterday, but why can't I talk to you? Is the game glitched already and won't let me talk to NPCs? There it goes. I think it's better than Odyssey.
I stand here on behalf of the
It's exactly like Odyssey, but even longer and with less direction, so it's probably a little bit worse.
Based on your appearance, I'm thoroughly unsurprised. Nevertheless, do you wish to challenge her?
I do.
I do.
Foolish. Yet to be graced by her presence may balance the pain of the loss you will most assuredly suffer. Lady Elette, you are called to the field of flighting.
How long do you think the script for this game was?
A peasant. Come for a sound flighting? Please, place your paltry bet.
You know what? Just because of that,
Take this.
I'm taking all your money.
A pittance. But I
Expecting another
accept
raid
on
tonight?
lady's
Not
behalf.
really.
She
That was
will
like a
begin.
that was the first time I've ever been raided by someone that big.
And none of it good. You've the softness and brains of a sheep. My verses are known all across this great land.
They put all they hear them to sleep. And it's more than the country can stand. You're speaking much more than you should.
For they put all who hear them to sleep.
Not bad.
Oh, you think you're so clever, I'm almost impressed that you managed to blurt something out. Yet I worry our skills are too deeply mismatched.
Well, I think you're easily dispatched. I'll defeat you and banish all doubt. In the great art of flighting, I'm blessed.
Well, I think you'll be easily dispatched.
Shameful performance.
Oh, screw off.
truly.
I should almost take pity on one so bereft of beauty, of wit, and of skill. But instead, I'll persist till you beg me to stop.
Lend a salve for your wounds and make me ill. You're exhausting, your wounds are but slop. I think it's past, this one.
Lend a solve, for your words make me ill.
Where did you steal that one from?
Thus the Lady Alette has been beaten at last, by the one she was foolish to doubt. Now her herald must give me the sum of my bet, while Alette can but stand there and pout.
Ugh. Pay what is due and send this peasant
It's a mic drop
away.
moment.
I grow weary.
Don't play Immortals Phoenix Rising, the cringe is too real. It can't be worse than this game.
You have earned them.
I've heard it's only like 20 hours long. Wickety wickety what? Wow, that's a phrase I haven't heard in a while. Hello everyone, sorry you missed everything. What are the thoughts about this game? They haven't changed much since the last time I've been asked that. It's a loveless marriage game. You stick with it until the kids are out of the house and you divorce it. Have I gone insane yet? Would you know if I had? I mean, honestly, I would be pretty good at hiding that, I think.
I want to talk to you.
No, you don't. Horrible, evil, bad man. Steal that key. That'll be enough of a distraction. Whoa, doesn't matter, got key. Turns off stream and starts eating paint chips out of insanity. Well, yeah, well, hey, they're tasty. Don't knock it till you tried it. You go insane, we'll notice it through the tone of my voice. I'm pretty sure even while insane, I'd still sound exactly the same. I have remarkable, how to put it, shit, isn't the key right there. When it comes to maintaining the proper tone of voice, I have remarkable consistency. Gotta try the flavored paint. Note of hatred. Here lies Kuno Beline, the strong dog of Britain, bared his teeth, and tamed a country. Britannorum Rex, and yet Alfred holds feast with our enemy in northern Virginia. What YouTubers, streamers do after the video turns off, no one truly knows. We are a curious breed, aren't we? Who knows what we get up to? We can't possibly lead normal lives, can we? We sacrificed that at the altar when we made the Dark Pact. That's how you actually get ahead when you get a following, chat. You have to swear allegiance to some. Yeah, I'm breaking rights I swore not to tell you about right now, but it's the truth. There's a blood ritual and everything. You got a tooth pulled today? Well, I hope you're feeling good from it. And, you know, hopefully it was really, wasn't hurting you too much. Was it a wisdom tooth by any chance? I had a friend who was having some issues with that. Has to have them pulled. Okay, how do I get in there? You know, I don't think they make churches this mysterious, by the way, that there's always some mysterious way of getting inside. They're pretty straightforward. There's a bottom tooth decayed to the nerve. Oof. Ow. I'm glad you got taken care of. Fine, you can replace the window. You still need to get one more removed next week? Oh, well. Make sure you take care of your teeth after you get all this work done. Those are important. Evening to you as well, Infernal Sham. How you doing? How's everyone doing? How did the cult recruitment go yesterday? I didn't really check, but like I said, we had a lot of new viewers. Usually though with raids, they don't really help you grow as much as you would think. You might get a few new people watching you after one, especially a big one. But most of them are only there to watch the streamer they were there initially to watch, and they don't really show up again for the subsequent streams of a raid, because, you know, just how it is. Harpoon impalement. Upgrade Ivor can finish by pulling the enemy close and killing them with style. I think I'm gonna go back and try that one again. We will replace the yeet move with it. We had about 15 people join the Discord, yeah, but when it comes to people who actually join it and then use it, that's a different case. I think I had about 30 new follows yesterday too, but usually I would have around 15 new follows after a stream, so there was a little bit more. But hey, if someone's like from Dan's gaming stream and who watched me yesterday and liked it, speak up, let us know how well we did. Or not, you're fine to lurk too. Looks like the scorpion move, it really is the scorpion move. Let's move on. Sorry for missing all this, but you gotta prepare yourself for a test. Hey man, that's way more important than my stream. Good luck on your test. You want the Moo cult to be the next Scientology? Well, let's wish for something more positive. I mean, we like to joke about cults and all, but I'd rather not actually be associated with horrible cult that abuses and hurts people. Let's be a cult of positivity, chat. Like the Mormons. Everyone likes Mormons, after all. They're nice people. To be fair, I always thought of it as more of a group of conspiracy theorists more than anything, any kind of cult. You guys are more likely to rant about lizard people living under the earth than, you know, anything enlightening. Have I seen? Yeah, I know the Mormons have some crazy ideas. I mean, they also do some creepy stuff. Like remember yesterday when I told you about how I have an ancestor, who was apparently on the Mayflower. Yeah, that's because my uncle's been looking through the family history, and he uses the stuff the Mormons collect on everyone to find it out, because they keep records of people who aren't even Mormons themselves, because they like to baptize you after you die. They're like, well, that's nice of you, you know. No one really asked you to.
I came first to help you. Your need seemed more pressing.
And now my marriage awaits your executioner's sword.
Will it not be strange to leave this place? You've lived here half your life.
Yes, but what is to keep me here? A loveless union and the dirt mounds of two babes who never took a breath.
Mormons are nice until you sleep with one of their daughters out of wedlock. You have experience with this?
Have you always missed Frankia?
I have. Or rather, I miss the woman I was when I lived there. Somewhat freer and more hopeful.
And what of our plan, the great Llama's kidnap? Is this a Christian feast?
Yes,
Would you buy those
it's a
apples, chat, with those
wonderful
rats right by them,
blessing of
back there in the
harvest,
background?
full of fruits and
That's
fires,
makes it look
drinking
appetizing,
and
doesn't it?
dancing.
Revelers with muddy minds and glazed eyes. That's good for us. And what of the ship that will sail you home?
See
I
Abby's
know
story? I did
just
not.
the one, and her captain is full of fire. Come, I will take you to him.
No, actually, the rats might, you know, be actually better for you. You know, cook them up, lots of protein.
This captain, who is he?
Not much more than a boy in his 17th year, full of youthful bravado.
A Saxon?
A Dane, though Adred calls you raiders. He says that you are here to steal England.
Are they
So
her
maybe.
rats? Well, she is the
But I've come
queen
to
of this
set a
realm.
stretch of land.
Technically, that makes them her
I'm not
subjects.
so keen to return to the winters
The
of my
Black
birth
Plague
in
hasn't
Norway.
happened yet? No, I think that's another century or two away.
Beautiful, rugged,
First Black Plague in Britain was like 1200 or 1400, something like that. No, it hit, there was the Justinian plague had happened in Rome well before this, so it might have spread to Britain from that point. Hello, good sir.
We are here.
And wasn't it nice when we thought we didn't have to worry about plagues anymore? When we thought that was all behind us?
Tell him of our new plan and agree to whatever reward he demands. He may take some convincing, for we did not part on the best of terms.
I'll bring him.
But hey, at least we have advanced enough that we can deal with a plague in 1 year instead of it just killing millions of people, or half the population, and burning itself out. So that's progress. Hey K-Rose, thank you for the 15 months. Love how you can miss a few streams, yet don't feel like you missed anything. Yep, because there's really very little continuation of any plot. Oh my.
Please, I'm just a poor Christian brother with nothing left.
Oh my. So why do we get boobs here and none of the romance scenes I've had in the game?
I asked for?
CBT. Wait, is he wearing like medieval boxers? They had those?
As a parting gift for the man who rattled her bones, huh?
No, I'm here to collect you.
Can it wait?
Man, they're not even closing the window. Freaks.
No.
No one here is. Everyone just keeps boning through it. No one's worried about the soldiers knocking on the door.
Good day, sir. Come in. Move! Move!
Some help here?
Bloody fucking Danes! Open this door! Out! Now!
Follow me.
Oh, don't be shy now. No.
Your friends are all trussed up. No one
Oh.
to help you now.
Oh, my kidney.
Drunken fool.
Oh, let me try my new move. Nice.
But you are as ugly
Better than Metro? No. Not even close. Not the livestock. They work here. I'll take the leather.
Estrid did not lie. You have fire.
And who are you to Estrid?
Those
Only a
tits
friend.
were very much like the emote. They were very pointy, weren't they?
Norse
Every
by
boob is
wisdom
special,
and
though. They're all
speech.
unique, chat.
Then you must forgive me. Those Saxons knew about my camp. I was mind drunk to leave my warriors.
Am I enjoying the game so far?
Go to your land
No,
if
the
you
honeymoon
must.
is well over.
Only tell me where to find you. We have much to talk about.
Northeast of here, by the river's mouth. Follow me or come when you can.
Joy enrolled. Can I go back inside there? Brother delights in oil, the hotter the better. Brother Alexander seeks the company of the sweetest of beards. 2 ladies, 1 blonde, 1 excessively hairy. Asen, he likes to drink and bait. Watch Brother Michael goats. Make sure Philippa has her horns filed. Candles. Okay, of course they would make the goat joke. Boobs are kind of universally great, they are, aren't they? But then you have to realize we've been, we've been evolutionarily programmed to just be like, those are nice. Feels like your mind's being, nature just played a, trick on you and made you like them.
Look poor and hungry.
Wait, and sure, there's always people. Going with it to sex house or just walking around naked and no one is reacting? No. Different culture. Rollo at his camp. Alright, we will make our way over there. There's a culture in Africa, I heard, that thinks being attracted to breasts is childish or babyish, I guess. Well, I guess whenever every woman goes around topless in the tribe all their life, I mean, they kind of, you see them every day. It's like, that's nothing special. I mean, if we walked around with our pants off and just, flapping in the breeze, people are like, seen better. Nothing that useful. When you see something too often, you become used to it, after all. Loses its appeal. Or it becomes less valuable. Ever think of doing a Witcher Sins video? Oh yeah, I recently played, recently, months ago, I played The Witcher 3 and recorded all the footage for it. I'm thinking of doing a Witcher 1 or 2 video first, though. But I'm kind of just surprised, like, all the romance scenes in this game, they've always cut away and not shown anything, and then they throw that scene at you. It's like, well, why were you being so shy beforehand? You could have been giving me tits a lot sooner. Who did I romance? I've slept with 2 dudes and 1 lady, and that lady was our brother's wife. So, as you can see, I'm going to be on an episode of Jerry Springer at some point, well, if he was still having a show. Is Witcher in Witcher silly? Witcher has its silliness. It tries to tell a serious story, but it has, jokey moments. Welcome to the chat room. What's this new thing I'm seeing? For some reason the chat just has this message for me. It's saying, welcome to the chat room. I don't know who it did, because the person before and after it are both, been here before. What's good, boys? Life is good. Why am I not killing these animals? It's leather I'm leaving on the ground. Who did your romance in Witcher 3? Oh, my ultimate romance was, what was her name? Yennefer. Also, GMC gifted a sub to Sovereign. Thank you. I kind of went with Yennefer, though, because I figured that was, like, the canon option. Holy crap, that deer died standing up. No, that's my special, special technique called paralyzing bow shot. You die standing up. It's, very anime. You can sleep with a lady that looks like a Sandra. That's the one I slept with. At least I think I did. We said go to bed together, but it didn't show anything. We might have actually just taken a nap. Not the king's dare. I like my homing arrows. Your brother's wife is... I know. I'm aware who it is. That's who I said, Chad. I wasn't mistaken. You had sex with a bull man in Dragon Age? Did I? Thought I had sex with, like, the gay, necromancer guy. It feels like a lot of games are, like, trying to push you in that direction. I don't know why. They're making the ladies less attractive in video games and making the dudes like, I'm pretty. And I'm also a better written character. I don't know who to blame for this mess. That's what's happened. You look like good folks. Hunter's meat. You are good. Does Yennefer ever get her womb back? I didn't know she lost it. Someone can steal a womb. Gotcha. Alright, we're all set up now. You sacrifice it for magic or something. Well, probably not then. Usually a magical contract you don't get back on. Not without bad writing. By the way, is the Witcher series of books, like, finished, or are those still being written? Is that like a finished series when it comes to the novels? Finished? What mythology creature would you go to bed with? Example, Medusa. I'm not into snake women. I don't know, I've never thought too much about, like, what fictional thing I'd like to have sex with.
What is this? Why are my people bound?
How about just, regular people? I'm fine with regular people, chat. Regular women. They're good enough.
It's worse than I feared. So many of my people gone.
And the rest at each other's throats. They believe one of your number is a traitor.
Lork and Gerhild have been at my side all season. I don't like to doubt them, but my people are taken and my ship is gone.
If the traitor lives, all of you are at risk. Let me talk to them. The innocent have nothing to hide.
Very well. But do not let Loki whisper lies in your ear.
While you were drinking and whoring, Rollo, the Saxons attacked.
Question their versions. The versions might help. Shouldn't I, like, separate them to ask different questions?
Sworn shield sister, and Lork served my father well.
Seems like the Saxons didn't get all of Rollo's clan. I should speak to both, and see if I can find some evidence around the camp.
Switch to woman character? No, I'm good.
Gerhild, is it?
Aye. Rollo's sworn sword sister. I've served him proud and true. You cannot think I betrayed him.
Tell me about
Who
Rollo.
are you to Rollo?
I am shield sworn. So
Game makes you
long as
sleepy. It's like a
England
dose
and
of
the
melatonin,
Frankish
isn't it?
do not sway him from the true path. Our people deserve better.
I hear envy. But of Estrid or Rollo, I cannot tell.
You know nothing, Ravenbeak. My concern is for my fellow Danes. You'll find no treachery here.
You
Who are
weren't
you?
here when the Saxons attacked.
I was hunting. There's fine game in the trees outside the camp, and our people need meat.
What was your prey?
Rabbits for
Witchers are
stew,
biologically
Rollo's
made to
feet.
sex up the witches, huh? That's some straight up 80s writing right there. Well, actually, that's pretty fan fiction-y too. Like, I just have the magic touch. Just gets them hot and bothered.
That's all for now. Lord, yes? What is your
Woman is
story?
Mary Reed, the villain
hear
from
my
Watch Dogs?
story? And bring
Didn't
me a
recognize it
mug
when
of
she
ale,
said it.
And we'll sit and talk as equals.
But of course they are using a lot of people over and again. Where were you when the Saxons came?
Where were you when the Saxons came?
Hunting rabbits, wasn't I? Sick to death of carrots and turnips. Then I heard Gerhild shouting and all hell broke loose.
Did you see anything at all?
Gerhild talking with a Saxon. Couldn't hear them, but wasn't nothing good. Sure of that much.
Why should I believe you? You could be lying to save your own skin.
Ask her. Says she's loyal to Rollo, but I've known her since she was a babe. Full of spite and ambition, always was.
Witchers and witches are naturally attracted to each other. Well, their evidence is there in the pudding. I mean, he sleeps with every single one of them.
How long has your sword served Rollo?
I owe his father a blood oath. If that means wiping Rollo's arse until I die, so be it.
And if Rollo was dead, that oath would be fulfilled. You must tire of battle.
I'll feast in Odin's hall one day, but not with the stain of dishonor on my hands.
I have what I need for now. I might find some evidence to test their stories.
Well, they like doing this investigation stuff now, don't they?
While you were drinking and whoring, Rollo, the Saxons attacked us. And these two were nowhere to be found.
Neither betrayed us, Ake. Gerhild is my sworn shield sister, and Lork served my father well.
What's up, gamer?
Seems like the Saxons didn't get all of Rollo's clan. No need to hunt, and the camp is full of fresh kills.
You had a shitty day today? Well, hope it wasn't too bad. That's the only evidence? There's gotta be more.
This looks like a good spot to hide. Somewhere to wait out a Saxon attack.
Someone... Well, yes, but you have to have evidence that someone actually hit here, though. You're giving virtual hugs to everyone in chat? No, that'll be much appreciated. I think, or at least I hope. How much do you value a virtual hug, chat? What about you? Do you have anything to say? Oh?
Gerhild, can we speak again?
Lorca, cute. I found a full game rack.
You're lying. I found racks and racks of game.
You've got more wit than your face suggests. I went to meet a lad from a nearby village. Rollo's not the only one who dallies.
Your head is snapping in two right now, or breaking. That's not normal. I don't trust you anymore. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's... Oh. Trying to kill herself, chat. She's like an owl or something. Jesus.
Lord accused you of treachery.
Only slightly less than you'd value a hug in real life? Yeah, there's something about the physicality, isn't there?
His bones crumble and his mind wanders with age. Or he wallows in jealousy.
She's like a cat trying to clean herself right now. Just like, you know, the fur isn't supposed to be licked clean, lady.
That's all for now. Lorg. You're lying. I found a rack full of game nearby. Enough to feed the camp for days.
Told you. I was hunting.
Stick to that story, and I'll tell Rollo to take your treacherous head.
I was sleeping in the forest, wasn't I? Heard Saxons tramping through the trees, so I hid. Not fool enough to face him on my own.
I have what I need for now.
What's wrong with them? You can't breathe? You're literally shaking. Alright, I guess that we just gotta, like, make a decision now.
Have you made your decision?
Here's what I learned of Gerhild.
Gerhild claimed to be hunting as Lorg did. Rabbit.
She rarely hunts. She's been a terrible shot since we were children.
Your shield sister is jealous. She thinks you neglect your people by sleeping with the enemy.
She always had ambition. But she accepted my leadership.
My opinions on Cyberpunk, the game I haven't played yet? Oh, 10 out of 10.
She claimed he was her lover.
Best game ever. You will need no others.
She has berated me many times for taking Estrid to my bed. I did not think her a hypocrite.
Lorg said he was hunting, but your rags are full
Not
of
gonna be a
fresh
nomad,
rabbits.
probably.
Why would he lie? Unless he had something to hide.
He tires of his blood oath, and with your death, he would be free.
He has become old and frail, but he served my father well. I would have freed him without bloodshed.
This man knew the Saxons were coming and hid. He was either in league with them or a coward.
A sad fall for a great warrior no longer in his prime.
I'm ready to decide someone's fate.
Have you come to a firm conclusion?
I mean, there's nothing here that I can actually pinpoint. It'll probably be like automatically make me wrong no matter what I choose.
But let it be the truth.
Gerhild.
Gerhild betrayed you.
No, that's not true! Rollo, I beg you.
Massive
A
move.
shameful death on bloody Saxon soil. Both had reason to betray their Jarl, but only one had the eyesight to do so. I hope you chose well, for you denied them a seat in my hall. There can be no feast in Valhalla for a break faith.
She was always a jealous crow, beak pricking over every decision I made.
Nothing more can be done here.
You won't be able to keep cars you break into, I know.
Still be alive.
I'm fine with
I
that.
will need your help after their
I mean, I rarely do anyways. I usually drive them until I get out and then I get something new. When it comes to like something like GTA.
Always knew there was something wrong about her.
Spare me your sullen words. My heart is torn.
I had to smash a lady's head in.
Something useful to do.
I've heard of a
You're gonna play the default V? There is no. You mean like the default character model?
Shall we?
I'm sorry that your people suffer.
What about default genitals? What if they make it really tiny?
Much to think on as we journey.
I want to see what their idea of default genitals are in that game now. You don't have to like it cause the hood gonna love it. You know. Oh, I see. You're quoting music. Isn't that my horse? No. Go rescue the Danes. Yeah, even saying lines from copyrighted music is dangerous sometimes. 6 days left? Technically, yeah. Be here before you know it. I gotta finish up the Call of Duty video in a short period of time. You're watching Hugo Martin's Doom Eternal stream? Don't worry, you watch who you want to watch, man. You don't have to apologize. In fact, you could leave here today, never watch me again, and you still don't owe me an apology. That's how it be. Well, you're just gonna walk right in. The balls on the man here. Oh no, he's just gonna step. Okay, never mind.
Best not to draw attention here.
Alright, maybe we can sneak in then. What about Metro Exodus boob rendering? Was it any good? You missed that stream? It was, but the presentation wasn't there. They were just like a very brief scene. It's like, and you don't even get it close up, so I couldn't really say it's better than Last Lights.
Rollo's men, caged like plump hens.
I like that I've become the expert on boobs, though. You know, I've tried really hard to make that be my area of expertise, and it's kind of paid off. I'd like to thank the Academy, and my first girlfriend, who, taught me many things about breasts. And then all the, pervy video games I played over the years with boobs in it that have also taught me many things. What do we think of Far Cry 3's boob rendering technology? It's fine. Pretty good. Some of the best. And had good presentation, too. Even if it was a bit date rapey. Good moves, me. What do you think about real-life boob rendering? Real-life boobs are awesome. Best there is. Can't be beat. Yet. Alright, my friends. You get out of those cages.
Thank you. Thank you, friend.
What about real-life fake boobs? They're alright too. They're fine to look at, not as fun to play with.
Let's give the ravens a feast of
Alright, boys. Time to yell, kill them with kindness. These guys aren't leaving. Eradicate the camp. Okay. I mean, everyone, or just...
My sword will bring you sleep. Shit. Off me. Go. No.
Ow, ow, ow. It's all owls and oofs.
Valhalla awaits us.
Fake boobs become a pile of sticky goop when you cremate a body that has them? Yeah, I would imagine so. Fire will do that to silicone. Thing about fake boobs that a lot of people don't know is you have to get them replaced every couple of years. So they get more expensive. They're just a one-time buy. This motherfucker's ringing a bell. I like all those dudes I freed are, helping me out so much. You get harpooned. Get over here. Am I a boob guy or a butt guy? I like both of them are really nice. I'm not gonna lie. Why must you make me choose? Oh, these dudes are probably down here getting butchered. Yep, not going good for them. Also, thank you GMC for the sub to Argent Skype.
Focus, we have this. My sword will bring you sleep.
Get up, you lazy bum.
Valhalla awaits us. My sword will bring you sleep.
My thanks, Eivor.
On your bones.
Let me go down here and help these dudes out. Did we ever get the guy who killed our parents at near the beginning of the game even? That was over and done with before it could really even be a massive issue. Now we're just doing other stuff that doesn't really have as much shield. Now we're just... Oh, well, we are trying to rescue our brother. Step-brother, I mean. Alright. Can Dartigan OTY? What do you mean by OTY?
Not breathing.
What does OTY mean? Get inside this building. Maybe I can just blow the door open. Or maybe I can just burn the roof down. Can you send Fortnite? I don't think so. I don't think that one's really doable. barred doors are so fucking annoying. Oh god, they are. I despise how difficult they make it getting into any building in this game. We've been brother. I've been here for a while and don't remember anything relevant with a brother. Yeah, our brother was captured at some point by a member of the secret brotherhood of Order of Ancients, and we want to get him back. And he's had his arm has been cut off and he's been tortured. That's really it. That's our only objectives. Other than make alliances with the kings and stuff. Don't act disgusted. You know I'm cute.
Rollo and the men are free. Now we discuss the terms of the kidnap.
Again, more locked doors. Secret Brotherhood of the Ancients? Yes, it's a very secret brotherhood.
Never doubt me, Raven Feeder. These Saxon king slaves did.
Your pleasure-seeking blinded you.
These warriors want a leader, not a
Blinded
lovesick boy
by the
who spurns
puss.
them for horse and meat.
You shame me, and rightly so. Love cuts deeper than an axe. But I'll dwell on the pain no longer. My people need me.
As do I. You owe me a debt. I call on it now.
My axe is yours. Speak.
I need someone with a swift wave steed in good repair to bring the Lady Estrid across the sea to Francia.
Blinded you with science? I love a lady with a PhD.
Estrid is unshakable. All right then. Let
You're gonna go?
two
See you later,
triumph
Mike.
Where one failed.
I need you stout-hearted in this.
Supposed to be Ragnar's
Whatever your
brother?
passions
No.
for Estrid.
This is
Had our time
some
together.
dude we were hiring to
Now
kidnap a
that's
lady
done. I will not fail you here.
and take her to
Or
France.
her.
We will meet with your men inside Colchester on the night of the Lammas Festival.
Still have no idea how to get in there. Thought maybe burning the roof would help. Nope. Just turns it black. You'll be on the Discord, not falling asleep to this game, too boring for you? I get you. Maybe there's a secret tunnel that leads in there or something. Alright, oh there we go. See you next time then, Mike. No, don't go up on the burning roof. God, I hate this game's climbing. Good. All that for some basically nothing. Alright, what's next? Also, Mike gifted a sub to Azimus. Thank you, Mike. That's a going away present, is it? Let's go get this childhood sweethearts put together. Also level up some. Boost arrows will never, increases your master of heavy shields. That's actually not too shabby. Oh, okay, my poison, yeah. Poison's good. Make sure that's stronger. Okay, so, moving on. We gotta make our way all the way down the coast. Jesus, to this place. Well, let's begin the long journey, shall we? You can make me laugh, you give subs. Yeah, but it's very easy to make Mike laugh. Keep that in mind. Don't bankrupt yourself because of someone giving you the giggles, or too many people giving you them. You got bills to pay to too, after all. Tyranny is free next week, on Epic. I've heard about that game. I never really wanted to play it, though. Watching this just makes you want to start a Norska Total War campaign and actually be a band of raiding Vikings. That's a game that treats y'all Vikings as y'all proper, too. Do you have any picks for Game of the Year? Yes. So far, my Game of the Year is, Half-Life Alyx. Definitely that's the one I would give you, but... just because that was the most impressive and fun game I played so far. Did I hear the news about HBO Max that, all of Warner Brothers movies are going to be on it same day they go into theaters from now on? Or something like that? Yeah, if that's the case, then yeah, I think theaters are kind of dead. They'll become very niche. Like, regular theaters will enter the period that, drive-in movie theaters kind of entered, where they just go into decline. I hear that Casey Hudson left BioWare. I heard about that too, yes. But... BioWare has basically just been a shell company for a while, almost. I mean, as in they are just a shell of their former selves with the name. What's that? No, better metaphor. You know, how many of you ever heard the title Ship of Theseus? It's an old thought experiment that if you take a boat and then you replace every plank of wood and beam on that boat, is it still the same boat that it was when it was originally built? You can kind of consider BioWare a Ship of Theseus. It's got the name on it, but there's almost no one there from when this place was originally created that's there anymore. So can you really even call it the same developer anymore? I don't think, yeah, it's...
cautious around here.
Shit. Oh, oops. Bad guy camp. I need to go up on the cliff anyways. Yeah, I'm not interested. The last Dragon Age didn't really do it for me. Neither did the last Mass Effect. I'm not really into their type of games anymore, apparently. Sure about any long-running studio? Not always. There are some studios like that you really keep it going for a long time. It's just that... I don't know, it's hard to explain what happened to BioWare, but being bought by EA started their downfall. Same as Abe Lincoln's hatchet. If you replace the head, then the handle is still his hatchet? You know, that's the basic Ship of Theseus argument. How do I know so much about so many things? It's rather impressive. I don't know. Some would probably call that sad rather than impressive that I have that much free time to just learn about shit. I don't know. I like, reading, and I like learning about stuff I don't know about, I guess. That's really all there is to it. Do you think it is the same ship? No. Well, yes. That's an answer you're looking for, wasn't it? It's really it's one of those things that's a question that doesn't really have a proper answer, to be honest with you. It's not meant to have an answer. It's like, it's going to be different for everyone who answers it. I personally think, yeah, it's the same ship. The name and what it does is more important than what makes up the structure of it. And if it still acts the way it was when it was built, then it's still the same ship. That's my answer for it.
Cast about this lamp, my friend.
I'm the smartest man you know. You'll find smarter people, because I'm not that bright. Don't know what that's going to reveal. This map was pretty much covered. So like a whole thing is more than the mere sum of its parts. Well, sort of, but also I would say its function also plays into the point of it. If you build it and it doesn't function the same, then you built something different. But if you take something, then you just replace it a piece at a time, and it still functions exactly the same, then I believe it's still the same thing. And if it has the same name as well. So if you take your dad's, old car from the 1970s and rebuild it, piece by piece, and it still functions the way it's supposed to, still the same car. What do I think of the mid-2000s? Alright time, I guess. Had some shitty music, had some real shitty movies during that time. But, you know, also had some really good video games. Interesting kill. Most years or most eras are pretty good. Or at least generally a positive. Everything on the ship is replaced. It's a newer version of the ship. However, if one of the original nails or one original plank is still in use, then it's the original. Like I said, I think it's hard to quantify how much of the original has to be there for it to still count as the original. I usually judge by the function. Does it function the way the original did as it was built? Then it's still the same thing, and it has the same name too. You got the horses in the back? I guess so. Remember that one Godzilla movie? Yeah, I remember that movie distinctly because I watched it about 100 times. Not because, you know, not because I enjoyed it, but because I literally had nothing else to do living in my, we had cable for a very brief time, and it came on the movie channel once, and I recorded it, and then, you know, being poor, we lost access to cable. And so I had nothing to watch except for like a handful of things that had been recorded, and, you know, the Godzilla movie was one of them. So I think I've probably watched the Godzilla more than anyone else. That's a sad thing. Never intended for that to be my legacy, but it's true.
What's that about?
How many times do I get a whistle to get your attention? Fine, I'll leave you alone. I think the best way to describe BioWare's downfall is how the aliens in Mass Effect didn't really act like they did in the original trilogy. Almost every Krogan was apparently a scientist. There's a lot of things wrong with that game. Also, their new aliens were just kind of lame.
Show me what lies
And the writing was bad, and the story was uninteresting.
The guards here are vigilant. The last house in Malden. All of them should be here.
Let me go kill this guy. Dartigan and lol. Are you stuttering while writing? Or are you mimicking me and my stutter? How dare you? You briefly held the top score in Fruit Ninja. Hey, that'll get you girls. Mention that at a party? Just watch it come rolling in.
Spilt pail of water. Someone was in a hurry.
Think they'll ever do Assassin's Creed in space? Kind of hard to when they try to always set these in like olden times. They had to set it in the, you know, modern times of the future.
Leave me be, warmonger! You have my sister! Is that not enough?
Peace, boy. I'm not with these
Not
men.
you were.
I came
Don't
to
take
see
it serious.
your
I was just
sister,
joking.
That's all.
A day in Essex.
Fruit Ninja, you know you're impressed, Sammy.
Portents and happenings.
That's gonna get, you know, the eyebrows raised like Fruit Ninja, you say. Top score? Sure, I can give you the number.
What is your name?
I'm Ellerich, the man of this house. Who are you? And why have you come?
I'm looking for your sister at the behest of another.
Behest? We've got no money to speak of, and my sister is well past the marrying age.
The ripe old age of 18 she is.
Yet another stay at the King's pleasure. The prison camp at Brentwood, far to the west.
I'll bring her to the lake house north.
Point a man in the county that'll marry her now.
If you promise you will find her, I will.
He's nearly half dead. She'll be lucky if she makes it to 30. What about beating Assassin's Creed Valhalla with ladies like that? I don't know. What do you say, ladies? Is this would this impress you on a date? Yeah, I'd totally beat that game. Yeah, it was a struggle, but I summoned up all my testosterone and made it happen. Immediately I get shut down, like everyone's like, nope. God, you ladies are so goddamn demanding. Lower your standards a bit, alright? We had to lower ours. Not only do I have to make $50,000 a year, I have a great credit score, and now I have to, you know, be an excellent gamer. Beat all the best games, too. Never ends. Well, Hana, of course, Hana being the, you know, the perfect woman here. Yeah, I agree. It says it would be. I'm taking you out to steak next week. See, she recognizes that it's a good sign that the man's got determination. He's master of his own fate, you see. Beat demon souls and then they'll be impressed. I mean, I could. There's nothing stopping me except I don't own a PlayStation 5. You refuse? Oh, okay. No steak for you then, I guess. Your loss. It's gonna be a good one, too. Filet mignon. Some excellent sauce. Wine afterward. Don't ever say I scrimp on the meal. Find and rescue Alfilda.
Almost human, but gods.
What? If someone ever needs a good date idea, bring them to my stream. I would caution you against that. But considering the I just literally just badmouth women. Like, God talked about how your standards are too high. It's probably not a good idea, like, you'll bring them here. And like, wow, this guy just an incel. He's complaining about women wanting guys to make 50,000 a year before they'll even give them a chance. What do you see in him? Think this is funny? Is this what you're really like? I'd be a bit nervous about someone bringing their date to my stream. I like horse. Horse jump over thing good. You take a 3070 over a PS5 right now? I'm just trying to get one myself. But I kind of need both, actually. Pokimane versus Dartigan incoming. Apparently that's a good way of making a lot of money on YouTube right now. But I'm not a drama channel. Doesn't interest me. Nor do I know practically nothing about Pokimane or whatever the hell she's into. And immediately called you an incel because you made a standard joke. It would let you know it to run away. Hey. We guys are expected to lower our standards. I think ladies need to lower theirs. We can't expect you to be supermodels, so you can't expect us to have, a manager position and making 50,000 a year. That ain't fair. That's hard, ladies. It's not easy. Cut a guy some slack every once in a while. I think I'm in a curse zone, aren't I? Let's in the curse.
Sunan, guide me.
This area is cursed. Find and destroy the source. Did decay a lot where you live? It would barely scrape by here on that. 50k is considered medium. Usually, generally, that's a pretty good, medium level income. It usually means if you're making that, you're pretty all right for yourself. I can't move. I'm dying too. Should not have eaten those mushrooms. Where's the source of the curse? Maybe I gotta eat more mushrooms.
Oh, shouldn't eat those.
Did you get rejected by someone? No, I'm just making jokes. Don't take it seriously. I mean, I actually make over 50,000 a year, so it wouldn't even be a problem for me if that were. But, just one of those observations. Something I think's funny. There's a lot of things that strike me as funny. And it usually has to do with society. guess we gotta get into the tree. So there's a platform up there. Face reveal would make everything worth living. I mean, I literally had a face cam with Kate a couple weeks ago.
Survey the area, Sunan.
I need to get up there somehow. You can buy your own steak. So neener. Hey, if you want to pay on the date, that's fine with me. I'm a modern man. Lady, if lady wants to take me, you'll do that, and you'll feel strong. Go be my guest. Is there a ladder up there or something? Why is the tree whispering? This is a cursed area, that's why. I'm not sure how to get up into the tree. One of the few cross-culture behavioral paradigms you find even in isolated societies untouched by modern culture is that women don't willingly have children with men below their social economic level. There's a bit of, biological reasons for that. Women usually want, someone who can, because women have to have children and all, they usually want someone who can help provide for those children. So it's understandable. Wait a minute, what's that? That's usually what, caused it. Quite sure how to get into the tree, chat. Would you ever have kids? I mean, I'm not opposed to it. Who out there wants to accept my seed? That's the creepiest thing I could possibly say, and I decided to go with it. Maybe I can get to it from that tree. Have I ever thought about having a Moo cult get-together? I don't think that'd work, since it's very spread out. No one really... There's no real one location. It's a joke, Chad. Don't take it seriously. God. Of all things I could say, you take that seriously? Maybe I don't need to get it. Maybe I can just shoot it from here.
Show me.
That's all I had to do.
By Odin, the Neething curse is lifted.
Did I get anything from that? Apparently not. Are people actually now just saying they want to bear my children? I mean, alright, we'll have to talk about how this is gonna work, because it sounds expensive. Now I'm nervous. You put me on the spot. I didn't take anyone take my joke seriously. How about we just get a pet? How about that? Well, seems like that's a good way to start off. Walked away to make a drink, and what the hell is this about an orgy? No one used the word orgy. Pull some money to afford plane tickets. That's a lot of work. You got your thoughts on one. This is not a good time to go flying or having get-togethers. And I would not expect people to spend that kind of money on something like that. And you're talking about very few people. Like some of these people, you're talking also people who would have to fly from other continents too. There's a lot of Europeans and Americans and a few other things here. Will ever stream Hidden Agenda? Same devs of Until Dawn and Dark Pictures? I don't even know Hidden Agenda. I don't know anything about it, so I honestly couldn't tell you if I would or not. I don't think I've ever seen it before.
Go, Zulin.
Is it any good? So meet in the Atlantic Ocean, yes. Yes, that's the plan. Is the girl from Face Reveal my girlfriend? No, we're just friends.
I must be careful now.
For now, and well, maybe, who knows. Yeah, you never can tell all that kind of stuff, but I'm not gonna go around getting into details. Right now, I gotta think about murder, not love. When and where was there a girl in a face reveal? If you watch my stream of Dark Pictures Little Hope, I streamed it right beside Kate.
Hey, stop you.
He had so much emotion in his voice. Handsome lad. I look better now because I actually have a haircut that doesn't look like garbage. I was complaining about my hair during that stream actually because like, wow, my hair looks bad. I'd let it get kind of long. Is there an explanation for why he can control the bird? No. Well, he is Odin, so I guess you could make that bit of logic, but you've been able to control the birds in all the last two as well. And they didn't have the whole Odin history. Whoa, I punched an explosion out of that guy. Well, stealth achieved. Still playing this shit? Still playing this shit. Do I play with auto assassinate on? No, you just actually saw me have to actually achieve a quick time event. Smart move, Dart. Shouldn't date the one former employee from your failed ghost hunting business. Also, okay, chat. No, let's stop. You're making things awkward. Okay, you can go burn. Oh, shit. Yeah, walk into the flames. Investigate. It's hot. Guess you just didn't see the fire. We didn't start the fire.
Hey! Time to die!
I didn't get Kate killed during Phasmophobia. That was you'll clearly just accepted business risk. You know what you get into when you go into that line of work. I think they see me, so I think there's no use hiding.
God damn you!
Best raise my hood here.
Don't I get burned by invisible fire often? Yes. What will I do to celebrate over 300,000 YouTube channel? I don't know. Me and Kate were talking about celebrating. So we might go out and do something, I don't know. Haven't decided yet. Probably, so I don't like to celebrate too hard, so probably just getting something to eat. Maybe doing a live stream or getting it together or something. Your classical vampire hunters phasmophobia type game sounds like a good idea. I think so too. Also, GMC, thank you for the subbed Harkunaset. Where's this dude at, by the way?
Oh, my eyes.
Somewhere in there. What do I think this game is? Assassin's Creed? I know. You think you'd be punished for it. She's intentionally taunt. Well, we did kind of tell her to, you know, taunt the ghost. By the way, thank you guys for making Kate's stream, her first stream, so good, by the way. She had a fun time with that. I think she's planning to start streaming on her own YouTube channel soon. So you guys have to maybe show her some support there, too.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Takes a while for the fire to, you know, figure them out that they're on fire. It's you and me now. You must go now? Hey, GMC, have a great night. Thanks for the gift subs tonight once again.
This key should unlock Alvida's cage.
It should.
This must be Birston's love, Alvida. They haven't broken her spirit.
Leave it to me!
Oops. Oh, well, you were on a... Should have maybe waited before I tried to harpoon you. Now I'll try to harpoon you. I'm stuck. This game seems so boring, it's not exactly thrilling. We'll say that much about it. Brave words, I know.
The Lord is my strength.
Pray to him, then. Pray to your god. Anything in here? Did David Pacman raid you last night? Going to prime sub to him? It was Dan's Gaming. If that's his, I don't know if that's his real name or not. There's a key over there I didn't grab. Why did I do that? Let a pig out. Fun fact, screed is a long piece of writing or speech. Assassin's Creed can be written as Assassin's Creed. Nah, that's what we call a pun. Let's make some bacon. Or not, never mind. It is I. Welcome, Dragon Shepard. I'd like to get this treasure, but I don't know how to get it. Went to Dan's Gaming, and it's heavy spoiler right now? Yeah, he's probably playing yellow. He's probably ahead of me or something. He's probably been playing it longer. Don't worry, we're just aggressively petting it. You can't rare moo, it's already been taken. That's why you can't. Only one per night, you see. It needs a key. Everything needs a goddamn key. Maybe this is the key. Doesn't that pun increase your level of immersion? No, nothing in this game increases my immersion. You admire my patience with this game? It does teach you to basically become Gandhi. I'm one with the universe while playing this masterpiece. I will get you out in a minute, woman. Jesus. Can't you see I'm looting? Say hypothetically I wish to interrogate someone. Would this game be too cruel of a tool? You know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not even gonna make a joke about this. You would not get me to talk if you put this game in front of me. I'd be like, that's it? That's your plan? Like, okay, I'm sure you got me. I'll tell you everything you want to know. The code is 567. Abrabah. I don't know. All sorts of nonsense, yeah. There's no video game that's bad enough to actually, you know, as that. F13. You know, I've learned to love this game, chat. It's good now, right? Alright, we're here, like, you know, madam. Where's that line the code is? That's from Flight of the Conchords. Secret code. 576.
Someone, please! These bollock beards have left me to rot!
It's a music industry code.
What? What is this? You're not one of them?
Stay quiet. I'm here to free you.
I cannot walk.
You also apparently are dead and can't move your lips.
They were not gentle with me.
Then I will carry you.
Who are you? Who risked so much to save me?
A friend.
Have I ever watched The Mighty Boosh? I have not.
Is he all right? The poor boy?
Not your brother. Someone else who wishes to rekindle a friendship.
I'm gonna walk right past this guy. My masculine, my masculine aura will keep him from attacking me. Yep, I'm leaving. Nah, I'm just gonna kill him. That's my masculine aura. You broke it in half? No, she's just junky. Okay, you can walk now, can't you? Okay, now I gotta take a horse. Horse. Stop.
My leg. It pains.
You know, I'm pretty sure if you put a person on a horse like that, they were very likely to fall off. Almost certain of that, in fact. Unless you actually tie them to it.
Gentler. Please.
Yeah, I've been told that before.
Rest easy.
I'm talking about massages, too. Horse person, you can stay on there, but it hurts like hell. Yeah, it's gonna be just busting your guts, isn't it? It just seems like it'd be very easy to slip off. Especially if you're not in good shape.
They beat me.
Fall off and maybe kicked in the face? Yeah, that's not exactly safe.
Bless the saints! Here you are, sister, safe and well.
My bones ache.
Yeah, she doesn't seem well.
Rest now. Soon you will be up and about again.
What's up, Dex? You're not allowed on my desk.
Alfida! Did they hurt you?
Takes more than some cockshy milksops to break my will. Beating a boy half to death for stealing bread? I'll not see it done.
Growling bellies mean nothing to those pay swords.
Elleridge, pay more mind to the world. It is cruel and dark for those who cannot stand up for themselves.
Alvida, could we speak in private?
Yes.
He is a good boy.
I've kind of forgot what I'm
Without a
doing in this
father to
quest.
guide him, he's grown softer than I'd hoped.
I think I'm like trying to hook the king up with someone, aren't I?
You raised him alone. Where were your parents when he was a child?
Oh, I got news for you, lady. You're about to become
When he was
queen.
3 months born. So to shun your door when you have a babe on your teat. Now it's your turn. Why did you come for me?
I'm here at the request of Alderman Beerston. He wonders if you could love him again.
Love him. Dear old Beerston, he remembers.
He does.
I've thought of him sometimes myself. But with my brother to fend for, I could not waste a life mooning.
He has thought of nothing
Oh,
but
life
you, Alvida.
mooning.
And with his wife, Istrid, returning to Francia, he sent me to
You
find
didn't know
you.
some things in English, so you thought that the word for any person who does something is that thingist, like scientist.
Have been
And you had to
always.
write to your friend who
But
wants
the
to be, you
alderman-
wrote a rapist.
God,
No, I
help
get you.
me.
English is a tricky language,
I'll give him a go.
but I had to pronounce that differently than the way you would have obviously written
He'll
it.
come if you call. At the lighting of the bonfire, he'll ride here to meet you.
Elleridge,
But I can't tell if that's the
come
truth
here
or a
and sit
joke,
with
though.
us.
It sounds like it could be
I
either.
have something to say.
You finish this game in 55 hours? Well, I've only got 5 more hours left to go then. Well, did you like... Well, you did 80% of it? I mean, I'm only planning to do the Asgard stuff and the taking over kingdoms bit, and I'm going through that as fast as I can, but it still seems like it's taking forever.
It is. Though crows have left their footfalls around my eyes.
They still shine brightly, as when we were children. Has Eivor told you all?
Aye, she has.
And
The
do you
truth?
accept
I'll take your word then.
My heart feels like it will burst.
And this is Ulrich.
And this young lad is Elleridge, Alvida's brother.
Hello, your worshipfulness.
I am Beerstan, nothing more or less. And you are a fine, strong lad of... how old?
19 summers.
He's all the family I have, Beerston.
70, yeah.
Time to
Well, I
stay.
think I've got
You
like
must welcome
maybe
us
6
both
after
into
this.
your heart.
We have one half of our bargain done, Beerston. I will return with news of the other.
You're enjoying every minute. Well, at least someone is.
You are, my boy. To live with me in Colchester. Perhaps I can teach
They
you
just...
the joy of the
Did no
hunt.
one ever just say stop, maybe, when they were developing all this?
I'd suggest a long,
Just
slow
stop.
walk around the lake.
Oh, they're in love.
I should leave them
And it
to
only
their
took a
rearing.
king coming to get her, like, get her attention. Like, yep, he makes over 50,000 a year. He meets the requirements.
Come for me after all these years.
I never stopped thinking of you, Alvida.
It's like, oh, he's got his stuff together. What a good job.
She has not changed at all. Her soft features, her earthy strength. She will make a good wife.
I had forgotten his charm. Still so boyish and eager to make me happy. Silly
Love.
horse.
Let's go talk to the son. Go and speak to Rollo. Who is over here. You're doing well getting Christmas gifts again? I'm going to be doing that soon too. A lot of stuff to be done. You hate the game, but you enjoy the chats? Well, that's the idea. I can make any games, probably a good time, just, like jokes and chat alone. At least I like to think that. Hard to say if it's true. Ugh. Hold up, gamer yawn. Okay. Where's the dude? You treated yourself to a new TV. The remote works with your PS4 as well. I don't really have much use for a TV anymore. I think the guys that run Ubisoft know what moderation is. Well, they just prefer quantity over anything else. That's really it.
What do you see?
Find and speak with... Yeah, but where is Rollo? How am I doing? I'm good. This is how Essex looked? Well, this is how Essex might have looked after the, couple centuries after the Romans left. This is like 9th century, England, so... A lot of Roman... Well, they had to do something for you to climb on, so they went with Roman ruins. I don't think the Romans ever built this much in, England. Do I never watch TV while in bed? No. I never watch TV at all.
Have a look, Sunan.
God damn it, where's Rollo's over there? Nope, TV is something I haven't bothered with for a long time. I'm a hardcore cord cutter. That's a hard series of words to say. Try it yourself, chat. Hardcore cord cutter. I've found a new tongue twister.
How are your people, Rollo? Recovered and ready for what tonight holds?
Gerhild's treachery was a blow. Few were surprised it came to that, only that her dark ways took such a brutal turn. Put that aside. We're ready now. What would you have of us?
Unleash your war dogs.
Unleash your war dogs. Set things afire. Bring panic. Act like the barbarians they think us to be.
We'll stick their hearts with needles of fear.
Don't actually kill anyone, though. This is all a ruse. I must have a very comfortable gaming chair to get all of my entertainment from my monitor. I'm actually planning to get a new chair because this one's got a really annoying wobble to it. You too. I'll be there next Saturday. Kidnap Estrid. Your dad's worried about movie theaters dying after the HBO and it's almost probably very certain for a while that they will. They're already like a bunch of them closing down. I think they'll stick around, but I think they'll be they'll become a lot more niche. They will become the more important thing that they have been for so long. They might even like eventually just become about the same level as say drive-in movie theaters did. I think. Guess I'm gonna have to kill her guards. I hope she didn't care for these guys. And the pets. Don't forget the cat. Raiders always want the women. They don't ever want the pets to go with it. Ow. Good riddance to theaters. Get one of those fancy ball seats that work on your core. I don't want to exercise when I'm sitting down, actually. I'd just rather have something comfortable that has good back support and doesn't wobble on me. I mean, I do a full 1 hour workout every day anyway, so I'm good on the exercise front, I think.
With me, brother. Intruder, come on, get over here.
Time for the poison. Also, smoke screen because you won't be able to see shit soon. These guys are apparently very immune to poison. Alright, lady, you've been sitting in my poison cloud for a while. Your chair had an annoying wobble, and after breaking your Breaking your head to find out that it was caused by one of those big screws just getting unscrewed on its own. Well, I know what causes the wobble in mine. It's the mount. It's the... You know that part where the hydraulic rod attaches to the seat of the chair? There's a loose ring there where it's just letting it wobble. A workout routine video? No, thank you. I'd be...
I'm being kidnapped! Kidnapped!
Nope.
You're coming with me.
Ah, woman good. Cook food for me, Viking.
Woe unto me! Put me down!
Odin's beard. You wouldn't fool a child with that howling.
Unhand me, fiend! What will become of my virtue?
Virtue, she says. That would be pretty hot. What, the workout vid? Well, yeah, I'm not gonna be... That ain't happening. Hello, how am I doing? I'm good. How are you? That's more important.
Will none of you Saxons save me?
Hello. Well, yeah, we're pretending to kidnap someone. That's all, chat. There's your... I didn't think that would actually give me an upskirt shot, but there you go. How to make it look awkward. Pretty sure they wore more under their dress than just socks and shorts.
To hell with you!
Horse, stop. Got something to deal with. We got a hero here. Christ on a cross. All of you, did every single one of you follow me out?
To hell with you!
And done. Such acting, you're wild. She sounds about as enthused as me. You know, you don't have to keep up the act now. We're outside of any ears. My horse is just being disobedient right now. Get on horse. When you get a new chair, you've been told the new one from Razer is really great. I've already kind of like narrowed it down to two different chairs. One's that Titan chair, and the other is the... forget the name. It's a kind of like a well-known chair company, but they make really expensive chairs too.
Enough to walk, I think. Aren't we? Oh, what a thrill! My heart is racing.
Be glad it still beats at all. Your screaming drew half the guards in Colchester down upon us.
I wanted to give a good performance.
The mushroom.
My father always said I was quite the actor.
I won't deny your enthusiasm.
Did you not have even a little fun?
To steal away a princess.
I'm like a bird, they keep moving all the time. What, the horse?
A woman fights bravely against her abductors. Yet, what will they do with me now?
Buying chair gamer? Yeah, I don't really want a classified gamer chair anymore.
If that's what you mean.
Come now, Eivor. You can stand against
I just now realize I can make my horse rear. I
I
don't know what use it does. Has anyone really been far even has decided to even go want to do like more like... Hey, I know what you're doing. And yes, I go forth, last, forward, back, forward, reverse, yes, no. What is this moo meme? It comes from Metal Gear Solid 4. That's where it began. And everyone just started mooing at each other. As a show of solidarity, really. Herman Miller? Yeah, Herman Miller's Logitech chair. It's a combination of their, like, embodied chair plus Logitech branding, I think, really.
It is done. And
I think it's Herman Miller. Sounds familiar.
My home now is a foaming ribbon of surf and silt.
You did well, Rollo. You and your people. Are you ready to sail?
Loki's hissing sun churns the waters between our coasts. We'll need time to rest as we wait for fairer weather.
Have a care, then. Alfred's soldiers
Shit,
will be looked
VCT
to, even
Biggles.
if
Thank you for the 5 gift subs.
Now's not the time for such
Everyone, give him your love
Tonight
and
we
thanks if you get one.
celebrate. Let's get you some mead.
Are you gonna do Gaming Sins video on this eventually? But it'll be a while before I get around to it. Herman Miller chair is really good. Highly recommend it. No, have you used one before? It better be for like $1,400. But I haven't decided to get one yet. It's either that or the Titan chair.
I should find Bearston. No doubt he's hunting again.
Didn't she just come onto me? Did come find me?
A ruse worthy of the trickster Loki. They're even stolen by us mere mortals. I am proud of us. We did a good thing for Estrid.
1,400 for a chair, yeah, but they're apparently very good.
All be happy.
Made me feel young again. And I have
Go
you
to the
thank.
water?
You believed me, though I was a coward. Won't make that mistake again.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Don't see anything by the water. Chair better blow me if it costs that much? Well, that is one way to put it. But also, what kind of high-class hookers are you buying that cost $1,400? You spending like your weekends in Vegas or something? Find and speak to Bergstrom. What's in here? Looks like just... I don't need it. What's the going rate for a hooker? Depends on the quality, usually, I guess. I don't see anything by the water. Someone told me to go to the water, but I don't see anything there. Do I know hooker pricing? I don't. I asked there. I just know that usually in the $1,000 range is going to be very pricey, or at least just normally anything that much is already in the category of like, yeah, you got to think about that purchase first. No, there she is.
What lies ahead, I wonder?
A new life, or an old life renewed.
My old life. Francia. Mon Dieu.
Yeah, at that point, they're no longer called hookers, they're called escorts, and they're professionals.
Waiting for something to shake me awake.
Are you awakened? Did you dream while sleepwalking? Is Rollo not the man to shake you? Are you awakened now?
Yes.
Yeah, don't get horny. You're not going to get anything out of it. The only time they showed boobs is when that weird scene we had earlier.
And strength. Eivor, I've never met such a burning soul.
You make too much of it.
Do you like my talent to be able to speak without moving my lips? Ventriloquism is hot right now.
Make you more alluring still. Le cœur a ses raisons que la raison ne connaît point.
Did you
It's a
dream while
viper.
you sleepwalked?
I did. I dreamed that all my fleeting happiness was a prelude to something bigger. Glimpses of greater joy, greater love. Lie with me, Eivor, under the stars of England.
You know, we're in the middle of town. People are going to watch.
Bittersweet moment before I leave her shores.
If you're cool with it, I am. This will be... Yeah, I'm going to be fast, babe. Don't you worry. Take only a
I'll be with
minute.
you tonight. But tomorrow your new life must begin. I hope you won't look back. Shh. Still your lips and come here.
The children are watching. Sky is a good metaphor for this, isn't it? Yeah, look at the clouds go by. Beautiful. You know, if you want to be the Witcher, you gotta be the Witcher properly. There's something about the Witcher series that y'all would just like, they laugh at you for this scene. Alright, we sleep with everyone's wives in this game. What happened to having morals? Why can't we just be a traditional husband and wife first? With wolf, assassination damage, fire resistance, what is this? Don't really need that. Headshot damage. Give me more heavy melee, I think. Sure. We'll work on bows now. What's the dude to female ratio now for Ivor? I think I've slept with 2 dudes and 2 females. So it's 50-50. May not be a great game, but it sure is a lot of game. You just hit the nail on the head of the design philosophy. It may not be great, but you'll be playing it for a while. Oh yeah, I did sleep with the Frost. Yeah, 3 girls, you're right. I guess the Frost Giant counts as that. But yeah, she was one of them. My conquests. If you want to be a dick and call it that, he's like, oh yeah, my conquests. This game, quantity over quality. Oh, God. Research for Sin Stream? Yes. Much research. A lot of goddamn research. Ivor is definitely a power bottom. Hey, that's a skill. If you can pull that off, you're in good. Right, we gotta go over there. Alright, I think we're nearly done with this kingdom, I think. Do we, for once, not have to raid a castle? That's new. Someone said you got another 30 hours. I've given up listening to people when they say how much I have left. I don't think anyone knows how much I have left at this point. You know what, chat? I'm gonna treat you to something special. Next time I play this game, I'm gonna use a webcam. How about that? That way you can see the excitement on my face as I play it. Right, I'm gonna spoil you again with another webcam stream so soon compared to the last one. You're so easy to please, chat. I like that about you. The moo quote enjoys handsome dog. It definitely looks better now with my haircut, properly. Not constantly brushing it away from my forehead. You just want to see Dex? I mean, she's just a cat. There's nothing really special about her appearance.
Let's see you, old friend.
No troubles bestir your heart, do they, Percy? All you think of is what next to eat. How I envy you.
Holy moo doth bless you. I'll probably forget about it the next time I stream, though. I was like, oh, weren't you going to do that? I'll go, yeah. I'll have to, like, struggle to get it working properly.
Beerston, Estrid said you'd be here.
Eivor, dear heart. You who drew back the bow of Eros and reunited me with my one true love.
Have your thanes asked why you do not look for Estrid?
Pish. They have asked, yes. I said it was hopeless. Then I lay upon my couch, sobbing and wailing. A pretty show.
That may not be enough.
Tut tut. The wind is soft upon our faces, and I am far from the whispering doors of Colchester. Come, let's hunt.
Hunt. All right, get up then. The dog demands you get up. How far into the game did you realize you saw everything this game has to offer? About hour 10. Didn't take long at all. I knew what I was in for. As soon as I started playing it, really, I knew it was going to be Assassin's Creed Odyssey all over again. You actually decided to go through the face cam next stream. Can we have Dex on as well? Yeah, I'll bring her in here and like, hold her up so she can scratch my hands.
Knew a strong-armed shield maiden who rode aboard.
Do I get to choose which ads are on my YouTube vids? I get to choose where they go. I don't get to choose which ads play.
Your tales are worthy of the hearing. We'll not ride our boars, but eat them. A feast in Alvida's.
Nope, I just get a place where they'll appear at. That's all I get to do.
If this ruse falls apart,
Unless I actually signed a contract or a sponsorship deal with a company, and then I create the ad myself and put it in the video directly.
We'll eat and sup at my hall with a few friends and family. It is there our friendship will be sealed.
So soon after Lammas, will people there not recognize me?
No, you are just one more Dane. And in that chaos, who remembers
Gameplay of this game can't carry 60 hours experience? Exactly. I've been saying that since hour 5. I can barely carry a 20-hour experience. I'm getting hoarse. I should ask Ubisoft to sponsor me. Well, first of all, I wouldn't take their money. I don't think they would. Well, technically, I did get the offer to... Didn't I say I got an offer from Ubisoft to stream one of their games recently? Which one was it? I think it was, yeah, for Far Cry 5, 6. I received an email from them like, hey, we're doing a campaign about our new game, Far Cry 6. Would you be interested in, getting an early access to this game to create content on it? We'll pay you. And I was like, nope. Do it? No, thank you.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
Yo, boy.
Come on, the feast table won't fill itself.
I'm hunting. The bull. You hear coyotes outside? Oh. Here to hunt boar, but I'm not seeing anything.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Okay, there they are.
Come on, the feast table won't fill itself.
Whiny king, shut up. Some blames like DS1 have such simple gameplay, but the level design and the story make you invest. Well, oftentimes they push the gameplay that they have to the upper limit, and then they stop once they can't come up with new ideas. That's usually Nintendo's philosophy. You take a simple gameplay idea and you maximize it, and then you end the game once it starts, get played out. You'll make fine bacon.
Come on, the feast table
I just killed 3 pigs and he's still demanding more. You have absolutely no idea how Nintendo didn't go bankrupt a long time ago because they're rolling in money. They have billions of dollars just on hand in case they really get in trouble. They're just sitting on. People were thinking like, oh man, that Wii U failed so hard. They were never in trouble from the Wii U. They have so much. They made so much money from the Wii and the DS that they are set free for a very long time.
My bow arm aches. We did well, Eivor.
And now they're making money hand over fist again from the Switch. Good. What anime do I watch? Currently I'm not watching any anime. But my favorite anime of all time is FLCL.
A good hunt, Beston.
And enough for one day, I think. Even my thanes will not go hungry with this catch, and they are as voracious as wolves snatching at my carcass.
They may give you grief, but I've been nothing but amused. They are a welcome change to warring jarls and piss-sudden politics.
You have brought us all true happiness, Eivor. I thank you from the bottom
We're a
of our
matchmaker.
heart, full up with joy.
Birsten, the Heart Hound, who sought his true love by searching the sad haven of his memory and
See the new
finding
seasons
her
of Fully
there.
Cooley? I watched the first season of it. I didn't really care much for it. I didn't even bother watching the second.
Come, Percy. You
I mean,
have
the two new seasons.
barely a bore worried. I do
It's
not
made by a
know
different
why I
company.
keep
It
you
just
in
didn't
my
have the same feeling. They tried their best, but it didn't really work very well. I feel like they missed the point. That dog is fucking huge. It is a Rottweiler.
What are your plans for Essex and your family?
There is much that is new in this old fling.
Have you ever watched
How
Mr.
the guys
Robot? I don't think I have.
The girl I fell in love with lies behind years of hardship.
And Illerich?
A soft lad, but with a heart as stout as his sister's. Their closeness does them both.
It's going too
credit.
well. Something is about to
The way
happen.
He looks at me is often strange. His eyes furtive and downcast, like a hound waiting for his master.
They're still in our kill, man.
Worries me, to be honest. Can I be both a brother
Are they
to
just
him
like cleaning
and
it?
a love to his sister?
Give him time.
Corey in the House is the best
He had
anime.
his sisters himself all his life.
Yes, yes. But
You know, sometimes I think it'd be awesome if we did get some of those old, crappy 90s sitcoms turned into animes. Who wouldn't want Family Matters to be animeized?
do not be coy.
Hit him with the
It doesn't
Japanizing
suit
beam.
It's not coyness that keeps me quiet, Birsten. We grew
Favorite
close.
video game female?
Fair enough. I should not pry. All that to say,
Probably Heather Mason from Silent Hill 3. I felt she does a really good job. That character of being a tough girl that actually is written well, but she's still not just like a a tough girl. She has a lot of fortitude, which is kind of like what a lot of video game characters, females, they want to write, but they can't pull it off. She's tough, but she's still a girl, and she does girly things like call her dad and joke about how dumb she is. Like, oh, you're so silly, you forgot it again. And then also she's terrified of things and she can't fight worth a crap, but hey, she gives it her best. That's what matters for a good character. Who's the best video game male? I don't know.
This place is heavily guarded.
There's quite a few options there on that one, actually. But usually when I pick good characters, I go with like really well done, realistic characters. But there's some good non-realistic characters too. Why are your men attacking me? Call them off. Gordon, yeah, Gordon's a good character. Well, it's kind of a joke that Gordon's a good character, but he works. Jesus Christ, dude, call your men off. They're gonna kill you too. Snake's a good character. I have no problem with Snake. But I think we all know Leon Kennedy is probably the best male character. Where'd everybody go? Bingo? Sadler, you're a joke.
But now my Alder is here. All is changed.
Your right hand is missing? These are classic lines, all.
Birsten, you promised we would never be apart, not for one waking or sleeping moment, and already you're sneaking out to hunt.
For the feast, sweetling. We owe our mutual friend a great debt. One that I promised to repay over suckling pig and
Suckling
ale.
pig.
Sister, have you forgotten where you are?
I have a right to happiness, Outreach. Or am I to play nursemaid forever, you ungrateful pup?
Happiness, yes. But you embarrass yourself nightly, heaving and sweating with this ham hock.
Hold your tongue, boy. Lest we both
It's the best sex your mother's ever had. That's the sentence you never want to hear, right?
This fickle man who abandoned you years ago for a Frankish pet. A woman he paid this dame to abduct in that lammish shadow play.
Mind yourself, boy.
Or that you let him sniff and paw you and take him to your bed on the promise of nothing. The whole of Essex whispers now. He's married still, his wife freshly stolen, and you are no more than his...
I am the mother of his child, you whelp!
Oh.
Child?
Oof. I mean, we didn't see that one coming.
Please, my boy,
I will never forgive you for this. Never.
I'm irrational for reasons.
My lord, joyous news. God smiles upon us this very day. Estrid has been found by Alfred's men.
Oh.
They ride to her rescue as we speak.
You don't seem happy, my lord.
I will not let this plot be undone.
Nothing is safe till they are away to Francia.
I will fix this, and one day I will call on you, and you will come.
You can count on it, my friend.
Top 10 anime betrayals. I'm wondering if the kid's gonna have an issue.
Tell you so many times.
Hush, Angel. Do not fret so.
He hates me.
Hates me.
What have I done? We must go after him.
He will not stray far, lamb. Much has been said this day.
Very sappy romance.
If he
Pet names are just, yo. I don't know. They don't do it for me. Like, oh, hello, my love, my sweet, my sunshine, my lamb, my dear, dear, my poopsykin. Like, oh, it's like, can you not? Why do you have to recruit people? We just want to. I mean, eventually we want to, like, use an army to rescue our brother from a fortress. But we're doing this well before he was ever captured, too. What do I call my cat besides Dex? Fucking cat. As in, you fucking cat. She answers by it, too. She usually runs away. Can I, like, get a sigil that makes your men not attack me? Or do I have to kill them? Bad for our business relationship we got going. I'm not a dick to my cats. My cat's a dick to me. I have to stop her from killing herself from trying to eat garbage bags half the time. You call it your PS2 fucking PS2? I would, when it comes to an inanimate object, I'd be like, you fucking piece of shit. Swear it a lot. Makes it work better. So many foxes. Other plot reasons to do it while make alliances? I mean, it makes sense, but it's just not the best way to, you know, do a game and story. Like, go make a bunch of alliances. Have fun. What's up, Revan? You're not a boy with an I, you're a woman with an E.
Estrid is so close to freedom. I hope I'm not too late.
I like all these new words we come up with. I approve. We'll let style guides and boring English teachers tell you how to say words. What's the worst game I've ever played? Well, the worst game I've ever forced myself to play all the way to the end is FF13.
Be my eyes.
And I kind of consider playing usually a bad game I would stop playing once I realized it's not into it. But when it comes to like doing a video for it, I obviously had to stick with it till the end. So, that one gets the title. Didn't Final Fantasy just get nominated? You mean FF7 Remake? Yeah, that's a good game though. I don't mind that one at all. Nope, that's getting in that way. What's the best one then? That one's harder to tell, because I played a lot of really good games. And I kind of put all good games on like the same category. I don't, you know, judge them too harshly, or like try to like figure out the best one between them. But had I made a Sin video for Half-Life Alyx, it would have been that one. How about top 3 then? Again, I'd just be like picking 3 games I really like and not really in my top 3. So it's really not giving you anything to go on. My mind just isn't really working that way, putting together like top lists. I've never really cared for it. I just have games I like, games I don't like, and that's really it.
Alfred's men have found you!
What? How can this be?
Lork, stand by Estrid. Guard her with your life. If she's taken, all is lost for us in Beast.
Come, lady. It would not do for them to take you back. Watch out!
Oh, damn, that guy gave his life for a really weird cause. We gotta make sure the king gets some, new face. Anyone know how many parts the remake of 7 is going to be? No, they haven't said yet. My guess is at least 3. It'd be hard to do it in 2, so I think you're looking at least 3. Kratos is in Fortnite? Is that like something new DLC? What makes a good game to you? Pacing. Pacing is more than anything else. And games that don't crash like this one just fucking did. I'm a patient man. I only have so much. I only have so much patience. We'll get through this chat. One day it'll be over. Doing a tour in Nam. Kratos is in Fortnite? Okay, I thought you said Kratos was in this game. I mean, we kind of already suspected there was going to be that. That was like news recently. What do you think was the best PS4 exclusive game? Probably God of War. That's what I would choose. I had a lot of fun with that game. Did the game crash? It didn't. So it did doubly doodly. I mean, Flanders streams now. By godly diddly, it did stream. It did crash. I bet I could, if I practice, I could do a really good Ned Flanders voice. Ghost of Tsushima is also really good, but I think I like God of War more. What do I hope they show at the Game Awards? Hardcore pornography, and followed by that, a few game trailers. And then a sweet, loving message for all the children watching. Oh, you were expecting a serious answer. I don't know. I don't really care who wins awards. Just show me some fun trailers for games that I don't know that exist yet. But they make them really corny. It's like, here's our latest game, rap music plays. And it's like, yo, wow, I'm really thrilled now. Let me just mute so I don't get copyright struck. Where am I? What year is it? Alright, we gotta re-begin this quest. You'd like to see something from Breath of the Wild 2? I doubt very much Nintendo. Nintendo doesn't really seem to work with the Game Awards too heavily, so I doubt they'd show that off there. They might show something. They might give them something, a lot easier, smaller, but not Breath of the Wild 2.
Rollo! Alfred's men have found you!
What? How can this be?
Lork, stand by Estrid. Guard her with your life. If she's taken, all is lost for us in Beast.
Come, lady.
I'd like to see something maybe from, say, the new Elder Scrolls. Something from all the stuff Microsoft's been buying, that'd be nice. Maybe a new Halo Infinite trailer that, doesn't make everyone laugh.
Release the woman, Dane!
Or, you know, a trailer from Halo Infinite that makes everyone laugh harder. I'll take that too. Goody. Axes for everyone. More axes. No, we need more axe. More axe. And here's some more axe. Well, I sing Yakuza like a dragon. I don't know, the Yakuza 0 video I did not do very well. And I'd be very wary of making another video on that if it took me forever. And get, shit views and just waste 2 weeks. I do have to think about that kind of stuff, unfortunately. About what kind of views a video will get. How dare you? Neat. Ow. Ow.
Stop that ship from sailing!
Okay, stop. I really am tired of seeing these death animations. Oh, my dude, let me help you up. All my dudes are down. Shit. Sorry for the silence, I'm in gamer mode right now. Gamer mode demands concentration. As such, have you seen? You love a remake of the Sly Cooper games? That'd make a lot of people very happy. It doesn't seem like it's gonna happen though. You guys continue to fight, I'm gonna like get some treasure. I still want Banjo-Kazooie 1 and 2 to be done, a remake in, say, Crash Bandicoot style. Why not Microsoft? How come? It's easy. I won't even bill you for that idea. Oh, that's the end of it? I can talk with you now. Oh, now you need to leave. Or not. Actually, I have to kill it. No, okay, hold on. And he took that like a champ. We're waiting for Beautiful Joe 3. Technically, you kind of got that with the Wonderful 101. Don't worry, you'll be fine. See, you're good. Fire only hurts bad guys. What's the next game you'll play, and what do you think? Well, next big game I play is definitely Cyberpunk. But considering how long this is going to take, I'll probably have finished right around the time that comes out. The way things are looking.
Eivor!
Estrid, I promised I would free you of your life in Wessex. Frank here awaits your return. Go now, with Aegir's blessing.
I will miss you, Eivor.
When winter is past, summer will come and wind you in a flowered skirt.
It will be
For you
itchy.
are beauty, and shall not wither.
Goddess Freya, give me more of that.
Come, take care of her, Rollo Stoutheart. And if you find yourself on England's shores again, I will
Are you really
expect
that tall,
in
or am
my
I just this short? Because you are a big lad. Cyberpunk is long too. I mean, probably will be, but I think I'll enjoy it a lot more.
is to Frank here. I should return to Randvi.
How long DeVito has this game at 51? I'm already past 51 hours. I'd like to know how they got through it so quickly. Because I'm moving as fast as I possibly can. Maybe the people beating this game at 51 hours are buying the experience boost. Maybe that's what I needed to do. You're not gonna watch you play Cyberpunk. We'll play it at your own pace to enjoy it. And I've grown super bored from this. Your jokes help. I think I'll be back here in a month or so. We'll be glad to have you back then. Iron Coffee. Hopefully you remember me. You don't forget. Don't forget it. Don't you forget about me. Don't you. Just keep me in the mind. I'll always be there. What do I want? With reckless abandon, a partially filled... Yeah, we'll go for that. Why not? That's good. Plus your playthrough might not be anything like mine. Well, true. I mean, it'll probably be different for a lot of people. Speak to Randvi. Alright, we finished up that quest line. Let's turn it in. Alright. I think we'll be able to probably do 2 kingdoms tonight. You can't miss Dart plus Retro Future Keanu Reeves and V-Baby Dick Adventures. Okay, don't put the word... No, oh yeah, I did promise Baby Dick, didn't I? I forgot. You might not want to hold me to that one. I haven't made up. I might change my mind. Alright, we're back in town.
Yes, one more, and only because you all have such good.
You're confused and concerned. You'll change your genitalia, and I kind of made a joke about making the smallest genitalia I possibly could. Every woman knows size doesn't matter. Well, they say that, but we guys tend to think you're lying.
Oh, hello.
May I see your
Hey,
clothes?
Babby, how you doing? Hope you've had a good day.
You know you have use for this.
I will have use for it. I need to buy a leathern iron, don't I? Very moo, any suffering tonight? Beside the game crashing on me once, we've mostly been fine. We've coped enough. I think we've come to terms with our loveless marriage video game. This lady always has I've spent so much money here. I deserve a refund at this point. Oops. You made 90.5 on your final project? Hey, good on you, Donamite. Congrats. Proud, even. The game itself isn't bad, it's just not good enough to... No, I wouldn't say it isn't bad, by the way. I would say it's trying to be more than its gameplay doesn't support the length or what it's trying to do. And it's got a lot of issues that cause it to be not fun. I'm good at descriptions, by the way.
To keep these in stock for you.
Alright, I've spent a good amount of money.
You should buy that.
You know, I'm gonna buy one of these. This looks good.
It will see many battles.
Armor room. Maybe I should have bought one of these bows a long time ago. You know, not poisonous, but just, you know, I'll buy this thing. Why not? Spend some cash.
Nothing else?
So the game itself is... Okay, I'm just reading the same question now.
I will see you later, friend.
Hello, fellow cultist. What's up, Melodica? How you doing? Still have not... I think the only way you get gold in this game is if you, like, level up your camp, right? Do I have enough stuff to level my camp up anymore? Let's see. All that's left are these boring, like, feast upgrades. I don't think I've ever once used the feast, by the way. I need to do that at least once. See what it's all about. What about you? Fortunately, this thing uses the price goes up for building new things every time you build something. No, I need a lot more of whatever that is. Alright, whatever. Better with drugs? Well, everything is, isn't it? Man, I'm a great role model. I know. Hold your applause. Pretty good just grinding in Death Stranding. Grinding in Death Stranding? I didn't know... I don't recall ever having to grind in that. It's not really a level-based game. Or are you grinding for some specific achievement or something? The Asgard arc being the best part? I agree. That's the only part I'm actually kind of interested in, because it has an actual plot you can follow.
Eivor, out the gate?
In Essex, I played a matchmaker and a heartbreaker. An easy way to forge an alliance, but let us stick to war and diplomacy.
Understood. Thank you, Eivor.
Alright, another kingdom done. Grind the level facilities up for the resources? Oh yeah, I guess you can do that. Did I see those Steam graphics? Steam graphics? Well, there's a lot of the particle effects in this game are kind of bad. The fire is especially shit. Alright, show me the alliance map.
To see the alliance map.
Alright, so, we've taken over all this. What's next? Sussex, maybe? Alright, so we... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... I'm not sure if Winchester is its own, or that entire area is its own, so it looks like we got 7 left. Jeez, for some reason we can't even work on Evishshire yet. I think we'll do Sussex, though. Why not? Keep it all compartmentalized.
My mind is fixed on Sussex. Basim and I have a chance to save Sigurd, but we will need an army.
That is for you to decide. The more alliances you have, the better your chances at victory.
We're pledged to Sussex. Having Assassin's Creed. This is way, way worse than Assassin's Creed Syndicate's Yoke Gang territories.
I will bring Sigurd back with me. That is a promise.
Good. I will send word to our allies at once. Meet with Basim.
Oh wait, this is something I should do later then. This is like to rescue Sidgard, right? Or wait. Maybe I should do this now. Let me pledge to someone else.
I want to see the alliance map.
Yeah, we'll get the Lincolnshire. Is there even a story? There is, but it's, you'll very... it's an interesting way of telling it. It's very, very much not in your face. They try to do that Breath of the Wild thing where you tackle things in your own way you want, but they're also bad at it.
What about Lincolnshire?
A rather boisterous man named Hunwald arrived recently, wishing to speak with you. On a matter of great importance, he said.
Where is he now?
Down at the docks, carousing with my scouts and scaring the fish from the river. He waits for you with great eagerness.
I will pledge to them then. Should rescue Sig. That's a good plot. I figured that'd be like something I'd do at the end of it though. Kind of want to get a little bit more,
protect your ears.
maybe 1 or 2 more alliances first, so I have like a good, amount of support. I'm not really sure. I'm probably overthinking this and I should do it now. But that one will probably also take a while, so I should not wait.
Looks like I have a new letter.
Read Burstein's letter. Hello, Ivor. I've sent you a small gift. I bet you'll like this bow. I wish I could do more. You'll help me get back on track and reconnect with Alfilda. I'll never forget it. Thank you, Ivor Burstyn. Got another letter. Ivor, things have settled in Siropiskshire. I can scarce believe all that warring and grief we went through. Would you find yourself back in the Shire? Please come for a visit. Ark of Ellen hunting bow. Ah, neat. Alright. What does it take to be a Ubisoft writer? Someone who can write a lot of words, but that don't really mean anything. It's really a... Can you write a lot? You're hired. Alright, I guess I should, go to the blacksmith first. Upgrade while I'm here, and we gotta go talk to that guy. And you like to kill parents? I do. I do, honestly. I mean, you mean the Ubisoft writers do. It's right, they do.
Even when Doug was younger, he had a streak in him. Hate to see it go that way. But you did the right thing. Can't imagine what you are feeling. Anyhow, you probably need something, eh?
Yes.
What have you got for me today?
I don't think I can upgrade anything.
You have a keen eye for quality.
You know what? Hunting bow. Each successive hit temporarily increases ability damage up to 10 times. Ah. Range damage when hitting weak points. Increase critical chance after each hit. Increase speed when hitting. Okay, I'm gonna stick with my current bow. I like that better. Increase range damage when hitting the weak points. Also, I have to We just need gold. But we can't get that until we upgrade reach level 6 of our camp, I think. Nothing I can do with the blacksmith. So a politician, but with words, yes.
Fight well.
Bad, all the best words, by the way. Okay, about maxed out until I get gold at this point. Can I upgrade my rations? Nope. Could upgrade my quiver. Still rather get more defense. Okay, need more iron and more leather. Let's see if she's back in stock. No. Normally you get worked hard during Christmas season? No. It's your day. Oh, you're asking that to go. You work in retail, I take it? Godspeed, man. It's not an easy job.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
Huh. Guess it was too much to expect her stock to be refilled.
Done shopping for...
Welcome back, gamer.
I have to go. See you soon.
Always a pleasure, Eivor. Kingly in nature, but not in...
Can't even give an Xbox controller pretending you're doing something.
And this protector had...
Make Elder shoot arrows for you base. Chat's trying to get everyone to do their jobs for them. You returned from the dinner table. What'd you have? I'm interested in food talk now.
The laughter of the water, the spice of mead in the nose, the spittle of shouting Danes.
Norse, you troll war!
Norse, yes, forgive me.
So many
Norse.
chatty people.
If you need a steady hand,
Oh no, I don't want to recruit anyone.
serve when the time comes.
You may think this odd, but our lively chatter here has inspired in me a short poem. May I recite it for you?
Go on, Lord the Boy. Make me tremble.
Oh, indeed, I shall try. I call
Filet
it
mignon, oh. Oh wow, you went fancy. Filet mignon and butter garlic potatoes. I had that not too recently, actually.
Me? Oh, goodness, no. I'm no skald, no. Just a humble nobleman with an interest in versification.
Good stuff, isn't it?
An amateur, really. Shall I continue?
I'm not here to judge your poems, Lord. Speak your purpose or down your meat.
Yes. Sorry. I have come with the hope of
Spicy
meeting
fried
Eivor,
poutine
the
earlier.
great warrior of
And
this
2
clan,
deluxe slices of pizza and
if
bread and hot
such an
wings.
audience is possible.
I am Ivor.
You're talking with him now, and you are.
Ah, by God.
See you later, Daciana. You have a great night's sleep. Enjoy your 2 weeks off, by the way.
I am Hundwald, loyal son of Lord Hunbeor, the current Elderman of Lincolnshire. May God keep and cure him. You see, my father is ailing, and in his delirium, evil men have corrupted his judgment. A secret and powerful order, if the whispers are true.
Oh, these guys again.
Only a month ago, without forewarning, Mercian soldiers chased me, his only son, from my home. I know
You can
not
kill
why,
people
but I
that
do
are,
know
the
my father
bad
would
guys
never have
again. I
ordered
mean,
my
the
exile.
Order agents. Can we just go back to calling them Templars again? I like that name a lot better.
Could one of your clan help me return to Lincoln? March beside me through the city gates and set me at my father's noble feet once again.
We can help you for something in return. Are you worried about... Yeah, what is there for us?
It may be we can help you, but we'll want something in return. An alliance between our clan and yours.
And you shall have it. My father is a great friend of the Danes, in spite of the recent wars.
Templars sued over the name, so Ubisoft changed it. Oh, is that they can do that, huh? That non-existent group.
Now desperate to prove his honor. How far will you go to regain it? To a bloody end?
Oh, indeed. I will plunge.
When's the Illuminati gonna sue someone for using their copyrighted images?
Is a righteous one.
I mean, we literally stuck that on the currency.
All right,
Like, wait, that's our symbol.
My clan has need of me just now, but when I'm ready, we'll
That's the
fight
thing I always
power
find funny about
together and
conspiracy
right the
theories. None of them think like, wait a minute, they just allow anyone to use their branding.
God praise you, Eivor.
I won't be leading you into the heart of the shield wall, but there will be danger. I want your word. You will follow my orders to the ruin.
I am yours to abuse.
If it comes to that.
I'll wait for you in my safe haven,
Hmm.
Bottleston to the northeast. From there, we shall make our
Look at
way
the
to
trophy
Lincoln.
menu. The platinum trophy icon is the same color as... Oh, I see. Talking about games.
God bless and keep you all.
All the Templars canes to keep it lore friendly and dumb. I'm not sure what that means. Canes. It sounds cool. I'll take it that. The canes. Actually, that actually works for me. It's better than the Order. Cane and Abel. Yeah, I kind of put that one together afterward, but I've never heard anyone like refer to it, the group as the Canes. But it works. It's kind of neat. Even, well, there's a reason why everyone goes for like biblical, things like that. It just sounds cool. Oh, I recognize that part. In Sunday school. Calling yourself the Abels, though, probably not gonna work. You sound like a really bad, music band from the 80s. The first Templar was actually Cain. I wasn't aware of that. Of course you would be, though. Why wouldn't I? Alright, who was Moses, then? Moses has to be in there somewhere, right? Was Moses an assassin? Alright, off we go. To Lincolnshire. We've been up there a little bit, but not much. This entire area is still, like, unknown to me. Where savages live. Funny enough, in Vampire the Masquerade, I know about the Vampire the Masquerade in Kane. From that, I know very much, because I played that game a couple times. Joan of Arc, Moses and Joan of Arc did their miracles through pieces of Eden. Okay, that explains it. What about Jesus? Was he also an assassin, or just someone with a piece of Eden? Yeah, this place. I remember it crashing a lot on me, I think. Someone with a piece? Okay, basically every religious figure was just someone with a piece of Eden. I'm gonna guess, though. I'm just gonna go on a limb here and guess that they have nothing to say on Muhammad, right? Like, oh no, we're not gonna mention him. They'll incorporate everyone else's religious icons. That one gets special treatment. Gandhi's fair game. There's only one that gets, you must not name. By default in lore, he probably would be, but I doubt they're going to come out and say that because of, the risk of the shitstorm. Am I going to play Immortals Phoenix Rising? I don't know if I'll have, where am I going to have time for that? I might play it eventually. I doubt I'll be able to get to it when it comes out. I don't want to have 3 open world games running at the same time. This game, Immortals, and Cyberpunk. That's too much. I'm only a man. Save some for, later. Or, concentrate on one thing at a time. What am I doing? Get my horse. And Watch Dogs. Well, I've already finished Watch Dogs Legion. That one, but I'm talking about just having them running at the same time, trying to finish them all. God damn it, in these cliffs. I don't need the iron anyways. Only one of them has gotten any journalism company attacked in Paris. What do you mean? Yeah, I'm aware of, I don't want to, bring up anything too real in chat, so let's be a little bit wary of this subject. And the medium got delayed until January or February. Hopefully that'll turn out pretty good though. I like the concept of everything I've seen from Medium. But I believe it is, unfortunately I don't think it has any, combat in it. I think it's gonna be just, adventure game kind of stuff. But decent adventure game, hopefully. Halo Infinite? We don't know when that's coming out now. None of that water is deep enough to jump into, is it? Medium got delayed by Cybercore. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it did, because once Cyberpunk got announced, got delayed, it landed on the same day that Medium would have been coming out. You do not want to release your horror game on the same day as that game. I don't think you want to release any game on that game on the same day as that. That'd be death. Is there a game that had a really strong opening for you but fell apart within the first few hours? I'm sure there's plenty of games that have been that way, in fact. Most games I end up hating, in fact, are often that way. They'll have a strong opening and then they just fall apart because they can't really keep it going. A lot of open world games, I feel, are that way. You apologize? No, you're fine. Don't you have to apologize. I just don't want anyone to say anything that they'll regret later. Namely me. Because I'm the one with stuff to lose here. If anyone's to have hot takes, I'll let it be chat. I can just disavow you. Mafia 3? Yeah, Mafia 3 would be one. Oh, he just wants to pet.
I cannot move!
What happened? Were you bit?
Oh, yes. Snake bit. Just like you. Attack!
What was all that big noise?
No more. You're going back north where you belong. We will rid it.
What was that? Save that guy from getting eaten by wolves, and that's what repays me. Pranked? Yeah, but where's the camera? I'm not actually killing people, it's fake blood. Ignominious bandit, huh? Well, that was a nice delaying tactic. Nobody would trust that scenario in real life, but that, you know, well, if you're a good Christian, you'll stop regardless. You'll have to. There's a man in need. Bird hit me in the face and lost half its health. It tried to kill itself, chat. Move, horse. Move. Good thing you're not a Christian then. Well, it does absolve you of a lot. Ivor is now Fabio. What are we talking about? That's why the Catholic Church fell so quick to corruption. All the good Christians died from helping people. Yeah, they got caught in ambushes on the road. I think they at some point would have taught you survival tactics. The bird hit me in the face. Yep, happens often in this game, actually, weirdly. It's not the first time, in fact. Wait. Raven not available. Why is my Raven not available? Bird, oh, a bird wants to vibe, but I forgot about that. It was on a roller coaster, wasn't it? The wrong way. Who's Fabio? He was a big male model who also used to sell butter. Pretty sure Fabio did butter commercials, didn't he? Can't believe it's not butter. But I'm very attractive by it. Or am I thinking of someone else?
Show me what lies ahead.
Yeah, he did sell butter, that's right. That's really all I remember him doing was selling butter. Well, fake butter, that is. But technically, I can't believe it's not butter, as, you know, clearly by the name, not butter. But yeah, he was known for being very, very handsome and Italian. And, very flamboyant. You're like, oh, my glowing locks. But that's really all I know he did, was like those two things. He's kind of one of those people whose fame was kind of mysterious. Like, it's that he just lived life on easy mode because he was beautiful.
So this is Hunwald's safe haven.
Though we be a Mercian Shire today, tomorrow the kingdom of Lindsay will rise again, as free as the wind
There
on
he
the
is.
back of my neck.
Your line of kings died long ago.
Fabio is such a common name in Latin America, but it's basically synonymous with fashion in English-speaking countries. Kind of funny since you have a cousin with that name. Yeah, that's really a long time. If you hear the word Fabio, it instantly goes to that one guy. Sorry you're late to the stream. Hey man, you don't have to apologize. Welcome. Hold on, I'm scratching chat.
And be quick about it.
Yeah. I've been doing some new exercises, so I've got a decent amount of muscle pain recently.
Hunwald, who is this stranger?
Eivor, come, sit.
Drink with us.
Bread and ale, please, alewife. I have been discussing my delicate situation with Alvgar here.
Lord.
He is a nobleman like me, one of Lincolnshire's sturdy thanes.
Hunwald's idea of sturdy is a mug of ale that won't tip over.
Alvgar has pledged his loyalty to my family, the House of the Ferocious Swan. With his
That's a badass name.
your might, we shall rid Lincolnshire of the ruffians who plague this land.
Imagine if that was your
once
seal.
and for all.
The ferocious swan.
We're going to see your father, Hunwald.
Pray
That's
for
all.
me in these difficult times? No, my muscle pain is not that big of an issue.
Purpose. You are the
It'll go
axle
away.
to my wheel, the spark to my tinder.
Where's Elfgar here?
Hunwald, I don't know your friend here, and not knowing him, I don't trust him.
I'm his voice of reason, Eivor. And I've told
Swans are second only to Canadian geese in the asshole department. Yeah, but they're very easy to just strangle them. I'm gonna be honest with that one. They're not that scary.
We go now, or I'll walk.
Ah, yes.
Grab it by the neck
Lincoln.
and squeeze
Away,
hard.
but
Problem over.
with care. The road between here and there is teeming with brigands who wish me dead.
Like those guys behind you that looked at you with like murder eyes.
single Dane will not protect you against the whole of Mercia's army.
I think you're wrong, Alfgar. And here he'll prove it.
I'm hot for a fight, Snowdog. Give me half a chance, I'll stove your heathen face right in.
Do not fuck with. That's a great line. Glass him? If only that were an option.
Have you ever seen a blood eagle, my Saxon friends?
A what?
A blood eagle. A raw, magnificent bird I'll tear from your guts. First, I crush your ribs. Then I pull out your lungs and stretch them into wings, so you can fly to your heaven as fast as possible.
Jesus, fucking heathen.
Seems pleasant.
You canny fox.
Glass us is giving you Wolf Among Us memories. Brings back good times.
Like watching a captain navigate the roiling waters of an angry river. I must void my bladder, Eivor. Then we shall set forth in search of adventures new.
This guy's a bit too flamboyant.
You travel with a marked man at your side.
He's with me.
Technically, he goes, I didn't travel here with him. He supposedly we were supposed to, but then he just went off and I came here on my own.
Occasions, I'd warn that stupid boy. I'd be the most written about man in history.
Alfgar, the boorish nag of Lincolnshire.
But you didn't like my joke? I'll leave me linger in there. Void your bladder sounds grosser than just taking a piss. I mean, that really was just saying taking a piss back in those days. Apparently fancier words make it sound grosser.
Hunwald is in trouble.
They call this pasty whelp.
Leave him be. Jesus, he's brought a bloody Dane.
Yeah, you attacked that crate. It did everything, not me.
Ruined with an inch of my life, but I will survive. I must. Continue as you would, Eivor. And if I should expire, avenge me.
Voices of this game are more disappointing than The Last of Us 2 for me. Well, Last of Us 2 had good voice acting. I had no problem with that. Ubisoft games don't really hire a lot of big name actors. They hire one or two big name actors for the main characters. And even then, not really only for the main character. But they use a lot of, like, just, you know, average people.
I live! I am alive! Heaven have mercy!
Are you hurt?
Unbelievable! The Battle of Bottleston will be remembered for years to come! Alfgar, we have won our first great victory!
Hunwald, are you hurt?
Never better,
We should get to Lincoln as quickly as we can.
Yes.
Can you tell by this point which Assassin's game had better combat? This one, Origins or Odyssey? There's not much difference between these three games in combat. This one has more abilities you can use, that's about it. I don't think that makes it better. No Assassin's Creed game has good combat in my opinion. They've never really got that down.
What cause have any to dishonor me?
You know, that's two mechanics they've never really solved. They never got the parkour right, and they never got the combat right. They've kind of just got it, you know, just good enough, and left it there. Alright, you're coming with me. Do you ride horses by any chance? Because that's a long walk. Get on. This is their brotherhood to Assassin's Creed 2, I suppose. I just know it's lazy.
Boats there! We could sail the waters to Lincoln, sink the ships of any enemies in our way.
We'll take the
What were
boat
you
then.
told when the guards exiled you?
Oh, scraps of nonsense. I woke to screaming. A man grabbed me, said I was an immediate
The
danger
combat
to
in the
my
later
father.
Ezio games is basically perfect. I don't know, I didn't play anything after 2. I hardly think I'd find it perfect if I played it.
And told me plainly,
Because I don't think it's that different from something, say, Assassin's Creed 4.
What did they mean?
Oh, some nonsense about me praying for his death, hungry for his inheritance.
Speak plainly, Hunwald. I can't help you if I don't know the full story.
Yes.
You hold no grudge against your father?
No, never. No, I suspect the order for my exile came from on high. Perhaps one
They
of
were
Bergred's
stiff
final
as fucking
orders before
Odyssey.
he was deposed.
Well, it's stiff here too.
Surprised me. Bergred was
The
back in
animations
the
just aren't
till
good
the
enough,
end.
and neither is the
He
physics.
had bigger things to worry over.
Perhaps you're right. He's too contained. It must have been King Alfred then.
Last of Us 2 made you lose respect for Troy Baker after the whole Joel equals David fiasco? Wait, did he actually compare the two? That's pretty rough. To compare yourself to your character to a cannibalistic child predator.
Your Dane lady love. Right.
What's my current level power? 180. About to be 182. Which way am I going again? Not sure what I want. Reduces damage, all incoming heavy attacks. Heavy attacks have a gold or red effect. There, then we got melee. Let's get more melee damage. And range. There we go. Good. What kingdom are we on? We're on Lincolnshire. This one. Lincolnshire. Shire. God damn, there needs to be an H in there. This old, you know, language stuff is really throwing me off. I know it's Shire, but I don't see an H, or it's when I see SC, I don't think sh. I think ska. Where are we going? Over here. He claimed that Joel was no better than the cannibal. Yeah, like, I don't agree with that. No, the North is like, don't think so. Yeah, I don't see what would make, you know, Joel was not a good guy, but I don't think he was anything comparable to that. These big words hurt you. Yeah, just so you were clear, when I do a video on this game, I am going to mispronounce so much because these words are hard to say. And they don't sound like they're spelled. In fact, I'll probably just try to avoid saying them as much as possible. It's a good-sized town. No talking on the way, game? None? Yeah, they say them in the game, but they're also just hard to remember and pronounce. I'm more of a reader, reading a person's name out when I'm trying to remember it rather than hearing it. I think at this point England spoke Old English. Yeah, they did. But there's a mix of languages, but mainly Old English. Where am I pulling up?
Need to cloak myself here.
Alright, we're good. Joel saved Ellie, the cannibals wanted to eat Ellie, totally the same? Exactly. Don't you see the parallel? Why are we complaining about The Last of Us again? We were done with that one. That game was not worth this amount of controversy, I gotta be honest with you. Hey Dart, join your stream and first thing you saw was an ad right in your fucking face. Sorry you had to skip it. No, skip it, I don't care. I mean, it's kind of annoying that Twitch does that, actually. Trust me, if I had the option to turn it off, I would. But that's the way Twitch is these days. But welcome to the stream, by the way. Alright, how do I need to get through there without these guys, you know, noticing me. Okay, I got an idea. First, we cause an explosion and distract... Whoops. To distract them. Then we go around the side. That didn't work. Here we go. It did work. It worked after all. I'm a genius. There's a weird sexual energy. He had sexual energy. It's a weird thing to say about anyone. He's weird sexual energy about that man.
Save weeping for prayers. We're not inside yet.
One day I won't have to skulk around this town with my face hidden. I will walk proudly.
Neil claimed David was not a bad guy. Well, no one is a bad guy to Neil Druckmann. You see, that's the thing that he wanted. That's the message he wanted to get across. They're all people that have been made bad, and they just choose to do bad things to survive, including eat people. But the only true bad people were the ones that wore the police uniform at the end of Last of Us 2. They were the assholes. You have to feel guilty about killing them, by the way.
Yes, indeed.
Hint, 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 hint.
Fond of me, but they do not yet know me well enough.
And Joel was also super bad. Guess I don't need to, you know, skulk anymore. I'm gonna call it, you know, stealth skulking from now on. I'm gonna skulk. Was Joel bad? He did bad things. Therefore, bad man. Nothing could possibly redeem him. Not all the stuff he did after the bad stuff that, you know, he spent his life, you know, dying, and then you'll literally save the person who killed him. Nope, bad guy. Abby, though, pure joy of the earth. She saved kids.
More than a story.
2 of them, in fact. Well, one still died, but she tried. That's what matters. Joel sort of fucked over humanity's chances. I highly doubt that would have worked. That seems sketchy as fuck, their entire operation. Let's just drill in this girl's brain and get some samples. I mean, who needs a biopsy? I think they even kind of hinted that it was sketchy as fuck, that they'd already tried it and killed several people. There's like stuff you could read. Really, the worst thing he did is he lied to a girl.
They hoard everything.
Well, other than, you know, killing a lot of people to survive, but usually they were assholes too. But everyone in that game is, you know, meant to be a bad person, but I don't know, it's a little bit manipulative, but I don't really care. Like I said, I think people are like really too bent out of shape over that game. It's not worth that amount of, you know, heartache over. Like it, love it, whatever the hell you want to do with it. Doesn't really matter. At the end of the day, it's a video game.
Hunwald, praise God you live. I do, my dear Reaganhair.
Yeah, the second game retcons a few things regarding Abby, like her father as well. He looked different in the first game.
It is urgent I speak with him.
I'm sorry, Lord, but your father has been taken.
Taken?
Whatever except the job reading Twitter posts for 8 hours every day? God, no.
Well ill he was when they carried him off. I wish I could say more.
Killing a person inherently bad? Well, it depends on the context. You're defending yourself? No, not really. You're just straight up murdering someone for, you know, stupid reasons, then yeah, then you're an asshole. Mass murder is okay as long as you're protagonist. Well, that's something we have to forgive every main character for. Because the video games are usually require, some sort of conflict, and you end up having to kill a lot of people. That's why most just tend to ignore that ludonarrative dissonance. Because, yeah, anyone who goes around killing any video game main character usually kills a few hundred people by the end of the game. They're pretty fucked up in reality. Nathan Drake, total weirdo. I mean, mass murdering weirdo. But hey, he still makes funny jokes. So we kind of give video games a little, okay, we'll ignore that bit of it. Troy Baker only took a week to record his scenes as Joel. In comparison, it took 3 months to record the first game. That could possibly speak to Troy Baker being, that good.
Have you looked for him?
Oh, I dare
Also, he just didn't have nearly as many lines, to be honest.
Stepping above my caste, but he'll be in good hands, don't you worry. Up there with the abbess and her sisters and all.
He still has friends.
Yeah, I know, but, people used to make jokes about the ludonarrative dissonance in Uncharted, so they even included it as a trophy at some point. And it kind of like, I think, played a part in The Last of Us and them trying to establish a ludonarrative, go against that ludonarrative dissonance, but that just makes it, even more ludicrous.
Aye. There have been many, many more about since your father took his leave.
Right. We'll find a quiet way in if we can.
Yeah, I'm aware of some of the manipulative things that the game does. I mentioned some of them. Escort Hunwald to the town hall.
I wish you the best of luck in your endeavors, Dane.
Too much reading. Probably shouldn't. No, you're fine. Speak your mind. Tomb Raider's ludonarrative dissonance was funny. What, Lara Croft, being traumatized over her first murder and then immediately getting over it and killing hundreds without, qualm.
He's an old fixture of my family's household.
At some point I need to go back and play that rebooted, game because I did like it, and I wasn't streaming at that time.
Simple fellow, but worth every pinch of his salt.
I just want to point out how annoying it is to get through these barred doors. You have to break them open, but the game doesn't detect the swing most of the time. Yeah, the biggest sin I think Last of Us 2 made was attempting to establish that ludonarrative dissonance thing, but then they abandoned at the very end and introduced a group of, villains so vile that you can just, kill them without remorse. You can go, you don't have to worry about it. They're real bad people. Like, well, a lot of people were, but I still, that one just struck me as like, wow, that they spent the entire game establishing this, that all these other characters have names, they'll screaming out when you kill them, but then, here's this group of enemies so bad you can go ham on. Enjoy. Don't feel an ounce of guilt over it. Though weirdly, a lot of people came to like Fat Geralt, that big guy from the cobras or the snakes, whatever they call themselves. That became a bit of a meme.
That's not normal.
No, plants whistle all the time. The Rattlers, yeah, whatever they're called. I barely recall whatever their name was. Revenge bad, yeah. Technically, they try to punish Abby a little bit at the end by having her be captured and starved to death. So I think they realized that too and tried to do that. I just don't think it worked very well. I need to get past these guys. Plants do whistle. Hell, your flowers even sing. I mean, what do they sound like? Lure the drunk.
Hey, you want some meat?
No one has heard from the Elderman in weeks. What's happened?
Lord Hunbeor is surely fighting the Danes to the north.
No, he's made a pact with them. There's peace now, ain't you heard?
No, that can't be true.
Create a distraction for me.
You've had enough, friend. What is it?
Too bad we didn't get to play from the perspective of that fat guy and learn his entire backstory and why we should feel sad, I bet he had kids once and he was real sad about it and started becoming a horrible person. That's how everyone becomes a villain. Speaks about how the grind in this game that Chad is speaking about a previous narrative. Yeah, I know. There's not a lot to talk about. We've covered about everything you could cover in this game. So all we have left to do is talk about other games. It only takes one bad... Yeah, I'm aware of the famous quote. But I think it takes a bit more. Because the thing is, everyone has bad days, so they don't become the Joker. What he really meant to say was, it takes a really bad day that would almost never happen in your life. We only have 6 days until Cyberpunk. Is it really that soon? I need to hurry and get my finish up a Call of Duty video. Do I have to carry him? He can't climb, that's right. Okay. Get back here.
Lincoln seems a good place to trade.
Does it?
The market is flush with goods.
Yes, it must be.
Much meat and fruit.
Growing up, we never wanted for anything in my father's home. Bread and poultry and field fruits of all manner. I suppose this is where our servants purchased them. Lincoln's boon was ours as well.
How often did you leave your house, Hunwald?
Oh, from time to time. Yes.
There's people on your server playing 2077 right now. Now, some people probably got early. I think actually they even put out a warning like, hey, if you get it, don't put YouTube videos out there or stream it or we'll come after you.
Hey! Follow me to the casks.
I'm right behind you. It's a long way to Turkey.
I guess I've run out of meat.
Get their attention drunk.
What? Where's the beer? You are lying, dirty
Batashnaga. You'll donate $100 if Cyberpunk ever existed, and they just wanted to hang out with Keanu. Oh, that's the meme, isn't it? No, it's real. No, Keanu ain't that cool.
Archer, Herevri, tell
See you later,
Lord
Jim.
Hunbeor his son has returned.
My lord, you're well.
Lord Hunwald, we had no news of your return. You might have sent a messenger.
You know Keanu is immortal? I do know that is the joke about him.
To see my return,
He's still like a...
Was I rumored dead?
nothing compared to the guy who writes
Worse
JoJo.
than dead. It is my reluctant duty to report the rumor that you were lost in the
Araki, I think his name is.
betting a day.
That guy is like 60 years old and still looks like he's 30. I'm not the Dane he's in love with. I'm only doing this boy a favor. Don't hide your eldorman behind insults.
I'm not the Dane he's been plowing, and I don't own a farm.
I know you mean well, Bishop, but there's no cause to insult Swanborough's honor. You leave my lady love out of this.
Ah, your mystery Dane has a name. Sadly, the people of the Shire will hardly be comforted. Now that you have swelled your father's tolerance...
Not aging is his stand. Yeah.
I have no patience for insults.
Some people just get lucky and they have those
We have come to
genes.
speak with Lord Hunbeor.
Or they have make
That's
good
all.
life choices too.
Lord Hunbeor has gone, I'm afraid. He would not say a word.
He'll probably be writing JoJo like when he's 100 or something.
Once the storm has passed.
What on earth do you mean by that? What storm?
Your father feared for his life, Hunwald. In his weakened state, he could not defend himself. Not against a Dane, certainly.
How dare you? Eivor is above reproach.
How did God of War win Game of the Year and not Red Dead 2? Because God of War was a better game than Red Dead 2.
Strange absence.
Yeah, I said it.
A hired Viking in tow, demanding to see your father. This does not, in my estimation, imply benign intentions.
He asked me to protect him, not kill for him. If I meant you harm, you'd be dead already.
If I meant to murder you, these stones would be slick with your gore already. Such violence. Good heavens. God must have purpose for you pagans in his holy
Thank you,
land.
God of War, for
But
life.
confess
Yeah,
to
I like Red Dead 2, but I like God of War better.
Hunwald, your father was at my hospice for a time, but he left of his own accord without saying a word.
That's all we know.
Come, Abbess. We should leave this young lord to his scaring thoughts. There is nothing more of use.
Such condescendence. Condescendence, I don't think is a real word, but I just used it.
My boy.
Red Dead is way more immersive. I'll give it that. It does focus on immersion, but that's not always doesn't make for the best game either. Sometimes I just want to be cool and do cool big guy stuff. I'm cancelled. What did I say that's cancelled me?
Time at the hospice here, the healers who work there may know something. Talk to them if you can. Find out what they know.
I was happy that God of War was brought back to life, though the combat wasn't as fluid as I would have liked. I really like the combat in the new one. Behind the shoulder camera, I don't know, I kind of enjoyed that change. It worked well for me. Search the hospice. The healers may know something.
Something on your mind?
Disagree that Last of Us is fucking overrated in the plot department? I can agree on that, definitely.
Will last an eternity.
You'll owe me a blood oath when
I still think the first one is a far superior game to it.
Dear Lord.
Wait here till I return.
I think the first one just had better pacing too, and it's it better figured out how to do story and combat, and put it all together at a rate that was. There was way too many times in Last of Us 2 I just found myself walking for a really long time just talking. I mean, that's fine. I know that's Naughty Dog's thing, but they kind of like took it a step too far, I think.
When did you last see the Alderman?
Leave us be. It is not your place to be asking such questions.
Barrett is a better dad. Oh, Barrett is the best dad. Barrett is a goddamn adorable teddy bear of a dad. If you ever want to be a dad, play FF7 and like just copy what Barrett is like.
Can your guard speak through you, Helvrid? Can he tell me where the Alderman is?
Our lord is not a trained dog who speaks on command. My goodness.
Barrett, yeah, Barrett did whoever they got to do Barrett in that game was really good choice. Barrett is not an easy character to do either. He is like one of the more brash and cartoonish characters in that game. And for a while, he was even a controversy amongst some people, but I think he really made it shine and made it work. So when you're not being the best father in the world, you should cooperate overlords. You mean take down overlords? Yeah, sure. Fight the power. Make a better world for your kid. Healers, all the healers aren't even in the same. Blend in. I am a monk. Walk with me, my monkey people. Seeing Kratos as a father, not a bloodthirsty killer, and for Red Dead 2, it's amazing for me to see Arthur find his redemption as an outlaw. Yep, well, technically you can make it so Arthur doesn't find his redemption and dies an asshole. I still hold that Red Dead Redemption 2 epilogue with you, playing as, the first game's main character was kind of unneeded and kind of really dragged out.
Keep going.
That's becoming the new way of baiting, Game Awards, isn't it? They're like, let's have a really long epilogue. No one will see it coming. You'll think the main characters, found a, new way of life. And then, boom! They go and something happens again. Just like at the beginning of the game. It's genius.
Hunwald's father was recuperating here not long ago. Someone may have seen him depart.
Yes. Wait, this is not a hidey spot. Well, luckily you're at a hospice, so this is the right place to die. Need to get in there. You want to see Dart's review of Red Dead Revolver? Oh, I don't really think I'm planning to play that one. To be honest with you. So I wouldn't hold out hope. That's a kind of a very goofy game too, from what little I know about it. There's some fan theories that Uncle from the Red Dead games is the aged main character from Red Dead Revolver. basically due to some of the stories he tells, the tall tales Uncle gets up to. A couple of them apparently sound familiar to stuff from the Red Dead Revolver. I mean, it's obviously just fan shit and not actually true, but it's one of those, you know, nice theories.
Meum est solidum planetum revolutam, sed non novi. Ubi lutam essere, tales pietate, und lava
Uncle, I know he isn't, but it's one of those fun fan theories is what I'm saying. It's kind of like the whole Jar Jar is a Sith Lord and master of it all. It's not obviously not the case, but it's still funny.
Are you the head sister here?
Aye, and I'm not too comforted by the sight of you wielding weapons like a war chief. We're a hospice, not a barracks. It's bad enough I've got these armored codpieces watching me work. Now you!
No harm will come to you or those you care for. I'm only looking for your elderman.
If you want a cool game to stream, play Call of Juarez, Gunslinger. 8 hours next door. Probably you won't be able to sin it because it's really good and smooth frames per second. I know the game, and I know you're also being a bit of a liar. It is not a technical masterpiece of a game.
In spite of our efforts, then, quite against my instruction, some guards moved him out.
Wait, there's a couple of Call of Juarez games. I'm not. Which one are you talking about? There's like the really crusty old one, and there's kind of like the bad one where it's set in modern day, and then there's like a kind of almost indie version of it that they released not too long ago. I've never really had much interest in them.
Pray you find him.
Though if I did sin a Call of Juarez game, it'd probably be the really shitty modern day one. Explore the bathhouse. Alrighty then, that sounds nice. Get over there. So we went up 2 more levels. Good. We need those. Sure, this one will do. Attempt an R2 takedown. Why not? I'm probably the most dead inside voice person you ever heard. Oh, thank you. I mean, it just happened that way. It was my genetic superpower I was born with. But hey, it's one of those kind of voices that you hate having when you're growing up, because it's like everyone expects you to sound energetic and happy, and not just like, hey, why do you sound like you want to die? I don't though. I'm perfectly fine emotionally. But then you get a pretty sweet gig like mine where people are like, I love your voice, and like, really? Monotone is in chat. No one wants over energetic YouTubers anymore. Wait, this isn't a bathhouse. Oh, there's a book I can get here. Might as well do it. You tried copying my voice and you couldn't do it. What'd it come out sounding like? I need explosives. Explosives found. Why would you keep a flaming pot of oil in your scroll library? Smart move. That's how you lost the Library of Alexandria, by the way. Like a dying hog on helium. Now, I like that description. That's probably what I actually sound like, too. So maybe you're closer than you thought. Made it. I want everyone. Let's have a copy Dartigan voice challenge. Do your best impression of me and upload it to the Discord, and I'll rate the winner. And I'll rate them all. Decide who's the best alt me. It'll be a lot of fun. Piercing shot. Multiple damage for each enemy the arrow passes through. Yeah, good. You don't even have to copy my voice. We have a similar deadpan. Oh, so you may be already the victor, huh? You're not in my Discord? Oh, well, if you ever want to join, just type in the Discord code down below. Fun place. Right, okay, I can't get back out that way, can I? How do I leave this place? Your voice makes you sound like a 4-year-old? Well, like I said, we all hate our voice generally. Like, I don't really... My voice does not sound like anything special to me. But everyone's always like, I love it. It's great. Really? So your voice is probably perfectly fine. Do I do vocal exercises? Are you asking if I warm up my voice before I get started, or if I do training for my voice? I've never done any training for my voice. This is all natural. You lack the testosterone, you're at a immediate loss. Wait, are you saying you're a lady, or you're just saying you're a low testy male? Hey, don't worry. Mine's probably not all that high either. You need a verified email? Oh, yeah, that's something you have to do. We had to do recently. How the hell did I get out of this building? Oh, there we go. Door. I mean, I did open that myself. You're a lady? Ah, well. Yeah, that will be a little bit more difficult for you. But hey, like, Kate is, the person I stream with. She's a lady. At least I think. I'm a kid. And then she does a really good deadpan. So testosterone isn't the secret sauce to a voice like this. Dex, stop it, kitty. A cat demands pets. Okay, right there. Dex, stop.
Remember, God punishes those who wish ill upon... Go on. Ill upon who? Eh? Oh, sorry, I was miles away. What? Christ Jesus, you haven't got enough brains in
Pixel Kate deserves more subs. I think she does too. I think she'll eventually get there. That's why I keep helping her out, because I think she's got talent. But she just has a lot of hard times at work that keep her from uploading as much as she would like. So send your love. This is where I need to be, right? Over there. Need to get underground somehow. There we are. You guys want to meme Dart's voice? You know, how do you Discord? Well, Discord is you'll join it. If you want to join it, type in the Discord code down below, or you can scroll down to find a link, and you can use it through your browser, or you can download the app. When you're famous, please don't forget us. Am I not already? Hey, almost just about 300,000 sub YouTuber here. I guess
These tunnels run deep.
the requirements for famous have probably gone up a bit amongst YouTubers now. You probably need at least 1 million.
Damn it!
Yeah, he's got stones. Painful, buddy. Let me help that. Let me ease the pain. You think Ivor is sick of eating goddamn mushrooms and berries? That's all he gets to eat. I swear to God, one more mushroom and one more berry and I'm gonna kill everyone. And I see Mr. Beast offering help channels for a percentage of revenue. What do I think about that? I think that's a bad deal. I would not give up my percentage of my revenue for, you know, that. Like, he does not need the extra money. So I think that's kind of shitty, actually. At least 500k subs where you throw yourselves at my feet. 300k, you have a nice voice. Oh, well, like, I've got the one. You're a teacher and you have to speak for hours. Do you drink anything to speak so many hours without your voice tiring? I do generally have a cup of green tea with me while I'm streaming, since streaming is when I talk the most. But I don't really feel like I lose my voice most of the time. I mean, I have been recently, because I guess, you know, extra gravel for this game. But every once in a while it'll get a little, you know, throaty. But usually just green tea, nothing special. I don't think I'm sure he's trying to help a channel grow, but I just think demanding that they give him a cut of the money, not good. Not when he's already making as much money as he is. If I were doing that, I would not demand it. I can tell you right now, I would not demand a cut. Like, I'm helping Kate out, I am not demanding any of money from her whatsoever. As long as I have a good time and a lot of fun doing it, I'll help you out. That's the way I see it. I'm not gonna like, hey, you owe me a cut, a proceed. I don't know, it just feels mafia-like. Yeah, I'll help you out with your business. But, yeah, you're gonna owe me a favor too afterward. I don't know, it just feels dirty. But that's just me, you don't have to agree with me on that. I'm not slamming Mr. Beast, I'm sure he's a great guy. I just don't see the point in, you know, demanding a cut. Hey, Gotetsu, you have a great night. What's the weirdest sin I've ever recorded? I don't quite know. Probably one of my stupid jokes. Do I play Among Us? I played Among Us with Kate a few times. I haven't played it since then. I've never played it on stream. Why am I crouch walking? This is nothing to see me. Crouch under that, though.
Best not to draw attention here.
Dip me in chocolate and throw me to the lesbians this game has... I've heard that before. Oh, was that mine? Oh, I don't even recognize my own lines. Sometimes sometimes I swear I was probably funnier before. If I actually wrote that. This some kind of assassin's grave? Like, no, this is just some place. Sewer, where the sewer... Yeah, we're in a sewer. Sewer level.
Mercians traipsing across our routes. Can't piss from here to Bolingbroke without someone demanding some ungodly deal.
I kind of don't even recall what I'm doing right now, to be honest with you.
Smuggling will always be difficult, but I prefer it to paying tribute. Never again will we bend to the Mercian crown.
He survived? Shit. I think it was the human chocobo sexuality thing in FF13. You said it was weird. like I said, when it comes to my own stuff I've written, I usually forget about it after a short period of time. But that sounds like me. I basically have to, like, vacate all the stuff, the stupid stuff in my head to make room for more stupid stuff. They killed someone. Did legions pull a bow expected... Did legions pull a... No, the legion stream? No, they were fine for me. Or do you mean on the YouTube video? No, I'm happy with it. Thing about my videos is that they have very long legs. A lot of YouTubers, they get all the video when they release it, will get all of its views within like the first 24 hours, or at least the majority of views it will ever get. My videos tend to be opposite of that. I'll usually get around 30,000, 25 to 30,000 views in its first 24 hours usually. Sometimes a bit more, sometimes I'll hit 40,000. And then the majority of its views will come in the months and years afterward. So mine kind of like... are the opposite of that, though, how that works. It's kind of bizarre. I don't know how that happened, but it is. So, majority, like, usually my videos will usually always rack up several 100,000 views eventually. But it's a slower pace. I kind of like that, too. It works for me. Need to go over there. Lord, anyone? Makes a lot of sense. You thought so. Seemed low compared to others. Well, you gotta remember, I'm only at 300,000 sub channels, so getting several 100,000 views per video is very good. That's actually above average for what a 300,000 sub channel would usually get. Yeah, I mean, you've probably seen plenty of channels that have high sub counts, but still only get average, like, say, maybe 10 to 20,000 views per video. It just really depends on the kind of content they make. But I have no complaints for how my channel performs. I'm happy with it. It grows steadily but slowly. I'd rather, which is, you know, more reliable than getting like a sudden boom in growth. I need to go over there. My videos as podcasts. Well, thank you. View it however you wish. Is there a big difference between normal viewers and YouTube Premium viewers in terms of profit? Yes, I make way more money off YouTube Premium viewers. It takes a lot of viewers to really add up when it comes to YouTube ads. But YouTube Premium, you get... Because since my videos tend to be longer, YouTube Premium... If a YouTube Premium viewer watches the entire video, it adds up. So more... Basically, that's built off the amount of... The longer a YouTube Premium viewer watches your videos, the more bigger cut of that revenue you get. So generally, yeah, Premium's a good thing for a channel like mine. But I hardly do all the stuff on YouTube I should be doing. Like, I've stood on principle, and I still don't do all this, all the, like, you know, Raid Shadow Legends and all that crap. I pass by so much money doing that. You don't even want... It's sickening, even. There's a reason why every YouTube channel does those built-in, you know, ads now. Because they just make bank of it. But here I am being not... better than them. I ain't gonna do it. I will regret that one day. Like, oh man, I could have bought like 2 houses already. Why do I stream on Twitch instead of YouTube? For one, I like Twitch better than YouTube when it comes to streaming. And 2, I don't want to put all my eggs in one basket. Essentially, because if you get, like, say, you know, copyright strike on YouTube, you can't stream for several weeks until it goes away. Or maybe eventually YouTube won't be you know, something I can do anymore. Who knows? I'd rather just have Twitch be something I can do separate from it. I mean, that's another thing I'm doing wrong. I would get way more viewers on YouTube if I streamed there than I do on Twitch. I'm willing to wager I could probably get 1,000 viewers per stream if I did my live streams on YouTube. Maybe even more, since pretty decent sized channel. I could probably expect that much. But because I stream on Twitch, I like, cut it by about 90%. Because most people aren't willing to like, I'm gonna go to another website right now. I'm busy. Got stuff to do. But it's fine. I don't really consider Twitch part of my job. It's more like a fun hobby for me. So I don't have to worry about doing all the meta shit I gotta do to like, pump it up. I'm just here to have fun and enjoy myself and include people in with it. It gets really tiresome when you try to monetize every single thing you do. It really does. I don't know how... There are some YouTubers who monetize every single social media account they got. You know, you're living vicariously through their lives at that point. You're viewing their family photographs, their vacation photographs, wishing you were them. Reading all their tweets, every thought going through their head. That just sounds exhausting to me, and I don't want people to live through me like that. Live your own life. Mine's mine. Yours is yours. Gotta have some moments that are still private to me. Why your YouTube video of streaming is so effective? I don't know. I don't know if this is effective or not. Like I said, I don't really get... you know, I'm happy with my views on Twitch. I've never really, like, whined about it. But the good thing about Twitch, though, is that even though I only usually rack up around 120 to 150 people watching my stream at a time, the amount of conversation that goes on during my stream is way higher than people with even higher view numbers. I've seen some Twitch channels that'll have, like, sometimes like 500 to 900 people viewing, but the most of them are just lurking and just watching or not talking. I tend to get a lot of chatter in my chat. I guess because I'm very reactive to what chat says back to him. I'm always conversing back with them. That's probably why. Some Twitch streamers just mainly play the game and make jokes and only briefly read chat, where I make it a kind of a big part of my stream. I demand you start tweeting when you're taking a shit. Do you really want my thoughts while I'm doing that? There's nothing profound there.
Between nobles and bandits. The bandits didn't face
Look, I just want to state, I don't mind if anyone's lurking and watching my stream, by the way. Watch it however you want. Chat if you want. Don't chat if you don't want to. I wasn't slamming on that. What was this scuffle about?
A noble's cloak with the image of a swan. Looks like
I do like that because of my stream being the size it is, I can actually have a much more personal conversations with my chat. Because like a lot of you I actually know decently now. Like I know your what you do for living, what your days are like, and stuff like that. A lot of that's also you don't get on a bigger stream. That I like. Having said that, this is the first time since you joined this chat is in fact not horny. I blame the grind. Well, maybe they've used up all their horny energy. But now that you said that, you risk unleashing the beast. Oh, there's something I missed back here. It's like you're hanging out with me in front of a game in person. That's one way to think about it, yeah. When you stream, you tend to look at chat a good amount because usually way more interesting than whatever. It's usually split pretty heavily for me, like evenly between chat and playing the game. I've gotten pretty good at darting my eyes back and forth, and how to read chat really quickly, and you also get back to playing the game. Really glad that you interact with us. Remember when I was a kid and go to your friend's house to play Nintendo 60? Oh, I remind you of that. Oh, thank you. That's very sweet of you. Finds the key. There's always a goddamn key. I am so tired. This game's bullshit. Alright. Also, thank you for the Furious Impulse for the sub. Oh dear, you're still going. Yeah, I have your respect. Ugh. I mean, I guess I deserve respect at this point, but probably not a lot. We need to get in there. I don't see anything showing up for a key either. Maybe it's down here. Yep, there it is. There's a fish. Why would a fish have the key?
I know a lonely door that would love to meet this key.
Anything else down here? Nope. You promise you're good at games? That's the spirit. Don't let chat destroy your confidence. Remember the mutant shark in Resident Evil 6? Yes, I do. Funny ass shit, wasn't it? So that was very random. Another game that I played, did a video on before I started streaming. Maybe I should like get someone together with me and play through that for chat. Might be funny. Ordvin, we have received an offer from an unnamed Saxon requesting safe passage through the sewers of Bolingbroke. The amount is considerable, which leads me to believe that they have something of great value they cannot afford to be seen with. Insist on seeing what it is before accepting their offer. If it merits it, double the amount. If they refuse, kill them. Lucian.
A Saxon nobleman paid some bandits for permission to sneak through these tunnels on their way to Bolingbroke Castle. Mercian nobles made a deal with some bandits, paid them hush money to let them sneak through these caves. When the time came, the bandits ambushed the nobles. But it didn't end well for the bandits. In the struggle, the Elderman's cloak was torn off. But he got away and headed east for Bolingbroke Castle.
Am I doing another horror game like Amnesia, or was that just a... I do horror games regularly. I mean, I'll be doing the medium game soon enough. Joes, you have a good night. Thanks for being here. Alright, find and speak to the Elderman. Got away and headed east for Bolingbroke Castle. Okay, good. Finally, the goddamn sewer levels are. That felt like it took forever. What did you do, Hana? What did you do to set chat off? I don't see any, like, setting off in chat. Chat's very sleepy right now. Oh, yes, the English Cobra again. Like, my eyes are I feel like I'm developing, like, a nictating lens while I play this game over my eyelids. They feel so dry. I'm glazed over so much, it's like forming a film. I'm gonna turn into a snake. Need more tea, too. But we're almost done for the night. All the snakes. Oh, it's a wolf. Never mind. Wait, can I use my harpoon on a dog? Oh! Oh, that was a bit brutal. Screw Troy Baker, and not in a good way. It's good to know he's not your type. He publicly slandered you, said you were bad at video games in front of everyone. Slander is very difficult to prove in court, by the way. You'll actually have to go to court and play video games and prove that you're good at them. You guys are really hating on Troy Baker tonight. What did he do to you? I happen to think he's a fine actor. Poor Troy. This is why he left games. He couldn't get any respect from you guys. Moving on to TV shows and movies. Possibly the worst possible time to be doing that. Troy Baker stole the cookies from the cookie... Put the cookie down! It's my cookies! Sorry, that's like a built-in reaction to me. I see the word cookie, I'm like, put the cookie down! was all my cookies. Alright, looks like we got... Okay, this will be the final thing we do for the night. Attack the big-ass fort.
Show me.
Find... Jesus, we got sneak in there? Do I like T-bone steak? I think there's better cuts, to be honest with you. It's not bad by any chance, though, especially when it's done right. It's just T-bone's a bit harder to... T-bone's more of a grilling steak to me. And you have to really do it well. You sold nothing.
The Lord is my strength.
Whoops. Ow. I purposely took that arrow in the butt.
Out of options, dog.
Luckily, I'm well above the level here, so I can just slaughter everyone. Why not have fun for once? These giant things suck. They can't kill anyone at all. I'm better off using my regular bow.
Getting tired.
Switched to the light axe after beating the game on two-hand, and it felt 10 times as fast. Well, what I'm doing? It is. I've used it the entire game. I tried using the big axe. It's a bit too slow for me. Good slaughter. Good slaughter. You there. You're next. I was waiting for me soup. Okay, who's next? Oh, I need this key. Nolan North is cute though. Wow. So he's your type, is he? Would I ever be a part of one of those Netflix dating reality shows? No. I have pride. I would... That seems a horrible idea to me. I would hate every moment of something like that. Dating is hard enough as it is. Why would I want to make it, that embarrassing? Not close enough?
Your good shouts. God won't let us move.
Who needs pride when you can shame yourself? Also, there's actually been like I read a report recently, like they showed that like of all those dating reality shows, almost like 90% of them never stick together. They're not exactly effective.
Sunan, guide me.
You're not going on that for love. You're going there for clout. Would you want to marry someone 2 weeks after meeting them? That seems unlikely. That seems like a recipe for a divorce later on. It usually takes a bit more time to get to know someone. That being said, who knows? Maybe that whole love at first sight thing is real. Does a millennial remind you of me of a shot of love with As a millennial, it reminds me of a shot of love with Tila tequila, huh? Keep the faith, my friend. Keep the faith. Why was something deleted? It's probably done by the bot. Sometimes the bot just depends on... There's some words that trigger it for some reason. What color of hair would you like to have if I were an anime protagonist? I don't know, just platinum blonde. They usually are the mysterious and cool ones, right? Ow. Now we just gotta get in there.
I need your eyes, my friend.
No thanks to Yuri on, what? On ice. Platinum blondes are now gay twinks. Oh, okay. I don't think I'm allowed to say that word, but you just tricked me into saying it. There's someone out there who's gonna be offended by the T word probably these days. Oh, for the love of it. Oh, oh, whoa, you crotched right into those spikes. I am sorry, my man. To be fair, you kind of jumped. This is usually the place you would raid with a, you know, actually, what am I doing? Can I call my... start a raid? No? Probably not. For some reason I thought I could, like, send my boys in. Send all the boys in. Fuck, Tila Tequila is a legit Nazi, I'm aware. But I tend to think that's someone just chasing clout and trying to say the most outrageous thing they can. You see, chat, a lot of horrible people have figured out you can make a lot of money by just saying outrageous things and getting a response. Better just, you know, not give them that. Wasn't relevant in like a decade? Yeah, then now you realize why she says what she says. Is that your way to get clout? I deserve to get... Well, yeah, they usually they want the backlash, though. That's how they get attention, because there's always people who will support them regardless. It's a lot of work to find and speak with this dude. Dex, not now, kitty. I'm busy. You had a cocaine-fueled stroke. Oh, the best kind of stroke. Wow, look at what we're discussing right now, chat. Tila Tequila and her business plan instead of the video game. What has become of us? We've fallen so far. Wasn't she originally a porn star? Well, yeah, that's only a Google search away, I think. I bet her parents are proud. Alright, into the castle we go. Now it's gonna search that place. And this is generally the place you would like, how big this is, you would like be assaulting this with your crew.
That keep is well protected.
You have no idea what you are doing right now. I'm trying to find an Elderman and talk with him.
Keep is well protected.
I fought my way through. You know what? You mean by that logic, all people who have Nazi views only look for clout instead of being pieces of shit? Well, they are pieces of shit, but they're really just more interested in getting the clout and making money than they are establishing, you know, an ethno-state. Not a lot of money in establishing an ethno-state. It's better like to get, you know, hey, here's my Patreon. Pay me money. Here's my advice to you, chat. Never let someone who offends you live rent-free in your head. Because that's what they usually want. Good. Alright. Anyone else want some sage life advice while I'm playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla? I feel like I'm in the mood for it. She became a Nazi after the cocaine stroke. Well, some people have change in personality after a stroke. Maybe, you know, that's an extreme one, but it's a possibility. Hmm. Oh, it's the Swan Door. There are a shit ton of people, though, which is fucking crazy. There is a documentary called Alt-Right, The Age of Rage. Reviews are insane. Yeah, they are, but the Alt-Right has mostly been marginalized. They're not as big deal as you think they are. It's mainly a few assholes just making grift. Okay, I guess that was the way you were supposed to sneak in, wasn't it? You actually could use some life advice, whether you suddenly deciding to move back home to the US. I'll be breaking up with your girlfriend when you leave, but we'll continue as friends. Still not easy, though. Didn't you just get together? I mean, that's something you should be telling her soon, then. It's kind of a big deal. Hey, maybe she'll want to go with you. US, you know... you're still in Brazil, right? Some people will be up for that, you never know. Big problem with these groups is they're using old Norse culture to represent themselves. Some of them do, but they're not very effective at it. They're mainly LARPing. Like, oh yeah, they're the truly master race. Blah, blah, blah. And yeah, just like I said, you can't let them, you know, get away with that. Well, I mean, you can't let them, like I said, it's a very small group, and they're usually pretty stupid. And they're usually just trying to get a reaction out of people, because that equals, usually, in their mind, reaction equals a clout.
Thank you, Lord. It is now
LARPing is live action role playing, but there's a term. It's also applied to people, you know, just pretending to be something they aren't, even in reality and in you know, regular day activities.
Welcome, stranger. Are you here to pay tribute to our Lord Ealdorman?
You speaking with him a moment ago.
Your Ealdorman is long past the days of good conversation.
Yet still he makes good company. I've been instructed to wash and prepare his earthly vessel.
Instructed by whom?
Soldiers. They brought him here as he protested.
Been together for like 2 months? Oh, I'm sorry. He already knows. We talked it over yesterday night. Also, she's in med school here and also has to help her mom, so she doesn't really want to leave. Yeah, that's a pain then. Nothing really much you can do about that. Unless you decide to change your mind and stick around. Hunwald should know his father's fate. Why was your
Hunwald deserves to know the truth about his father's fate. He is owed an inheritance, and deserves a chance to become Elderman himself.
All in good time, I imagine.
No, now.
When the guards put him in my care, I was told to keep all this a secret. Until the appointed time. When I asked who gave these orders, they struck me. I wish I could say more.
I've seen all I need to.
We went from this game to porn to Nazis? Yeah, it's a great chain of conversation, isn't it?
Welcome to search through his effects, though I'm not sure what trinket would best serve your purpose.
I'll find something.
Search for proof.
I don't know what this is, and I'd rather not ask.
Yes, I thought the same. Troubling.
R. Kelly would be proud. The genealogy of the Anglian kings of the Lindsey are kings who under God and Woden ruled shall be remembered. The line is endless as the great sky as they rule the land of the Lindsey. For the Britons and the Anglians alike, we kneel to them. Woden, Krita, Cudglus, Cudbade, Bubba, Beta, Biscop. Yeah, and that final name is scratched out with a monk's plume. What's up, Daciana? You're back. I have you on TV and Sarai you on the other. Are you watching two streams at once, huh?
Dried herbs and berries pressed into powder.
The time between
Should raid her. Remind me to when I end the stream, I'll raid Sarayu.
longer than usual. My lord must keep up appearances for his upcoming rites.
Left in the air, they did. Weak and frail, carried him by his arms, feet dragged behind, dropped him on the floor with a thud. No way to treat an ealdorman. Not right, not right. But no better place for him. No, Lord Humboth has found his way into my company. My tenderness I will share. It is what he deserves. You have more than one monitor, you're a true PC gamer?
A box of musty clothing, and a brooch with a crest.
I'm using two right now as well, but just listening, keeping your attention focused on two different streams can be a bit of an issue.
Return this brooch to Hunwald in Lincoln. I hope the poor boy can withstand such ill news.
Right.
Foul rat droppings everywhere.
Even in death, my lord is a friend to all of God's creatures.
You're a bit crazy, lady.
And you. I shall take you to your family crypt at Nettleton within Lincoln. There, you may lay beside your forebearers, the great and glorious kings of
Alright,
old
we're done here.
Please, do not desecrate our lord.
I'm a Dane, not a cruel grief-monger.
When are you singing Guitar Hero? I'll let you know on that one. Very high on the list. Anything in here? Just sellable stuff. Good. People still play Guitar Hero? Not really. And I can't also stream it or play it because, copyright music. And also, I definitely would make a video on it. Just saying. Love them secret entrances. Okay, now we go back and tell the kid his father's dead. Is the Game Awards tomorrow? I might stream that instead of playing this game. Give myself a break. On the 10th? Okay, then it's not tomorrow. Actually, no, if Game Awards is on the same day as Cyberpunk, I'm definitely playing Cyberpunk that day. Screw the Game Awards. Unless the Game Awards come out, like, well before my regular stream time. And I don't think they usually do.
Won't be gentle if they spot me.
Black and blood. Kinda wish English still sounded like that so we all sound like Swedish chefs. Surprised the Game Awards is even on this year. Well, it's clearly not going to be the same. I'm pretty sure it's going to be just, you know, Jeff on a platform, you know, handing out, talking about stuff and interviewing people at a distance. There's not going to be like a big audience. That was a long-ass mission, my god.
Eivor, what news?
Your father's dead.
Wait, what?
The sigil of Hunbeorth's house. I found it near his body.
No. No, this cannot be. He was strong, a pillar of Lincolnshire. He cannot be gone. He...
Oh, you poor boy. I'm so sorry.
I am a man, Archer. Do you hear me? I am a man and I am my father's son. Do not forget it.
Been lied to.
He's been dead for some time. That was obvious by the state of his corpse.
Apparently they already have presenters like Gal Gadot and Brie Larson. I'm guessing the other Game Industry Awards will be a conference thing. Yeah, I'm guessing the audience is not going to be there, or at least very sparse.
I had already asked a priest to administer last rites when your father disappeared.
What?
I didn't tell you sooner because I thought by some miracle he had survived.
You lied to me!
You silly, sobbing mooncalf. Will you never grow up?
Lord have mercy on that woman. She should have said something. It was her duty to say something.
Is Hunwald your elderman now?
Hunwald was the son of an ealdorman. Will he take his father's seat?
The title's not hereditary, but he can plead his case before a Shire moot. King Ceolwulf must then ratify the decision.
Explain how this works, your Shire moot.
A moot is a meeting of lords. We convene from time to time to steer the course of our Shire.
It was always my intention to convene a moot.
What does Shire translate to? Is it like kingdom or something?
Bandits' raids, we slipped into a pattern of convenience.
We have Norse have a similar custom.
We have a similar custom, what we call an Althing. An assembly of good folk.
With so many like habits, there should be peace between our people and yours. Perhaps that begins now.
Apart from Hunwald.
The reason you see all these people getting invited to the Game Awards show is because Jeff really just wants it to be like the Oscars and stuff. Or the Emmys, whichever one it is, where you have all the famous presenters. And there aren't too many, like, big famous people in video games that you can, like, ask to be there. It just doesn't have buddies. It's also why the Game Awards are kind of hokey.
Quite a friendship with the Danes to the north.
And no one really takes them serious, they're just there for the trailers.
Good. My priest will spread word of the moot across the Shire, and will convene in a few days' time.
Land, or basically an official land under someone.
I have something for you. Something I think you'll enjoy.
I'll find the
Yeah, there's no actual king of England at this point, is there? This is before that became a thing, I think.
Christ or pagan.
Or am I wrong about that?
I deeply regret my churlish ways when we first met. I did not treat you as my god commands, with kindness and love.
You're right. When was the kings and, you know, the royal family, technically the royal family of England established?
In any case,
was that after the Normans invaded? I think that was then, wasn't
I
it?
do hope we'll see you at the moot.
10th century? So that was, like, what was I say, was that when the Normans invaded? Took over the Saxons?
Hunwald's enemies may strike again. I should find him before they do. Archer went to console him.
Oh, that mission took forever. 927. Okay, this isn't far off from then. This is like 9th century. So I'm guessing it's just before that kind of happens. What points? What do I want to put you in? It's 2 to critical damage. We'll go up here. Extra health. Oops. Whew. Well, chat. I think we can call it there. I'm kind of like worn down. Another over 4-hour stream of this game. We're now at close to 24 hours of Assassin's Creed. This game, I think, is now very much officially longer than my time I spent with Odyssey. Oof. You know, I need to remember to raid Sarayu, by the way. Let me just get ready to do that. By the way, chat, you've been wonderful tonight. Thank you very much for joining my stream. Hope you had fun. Thank you for any bits and gift subs tonight, chat. Thank you for your hospitality. Hopefully you enjoyed yourselves. Thank you to the mod team, too. And if you want to join the Discord, type in that fresh, fat Discord code you see there in chat already, and you'll get a link to it. You can also follow me here on Twitch if you haven't already. Now let me see if I remember the raid code. I think I do. This should work. However, I'm gonna, raid Sarayu tonight since she's streaming. Hey, she's a mod here on the channel. You guys be good and be nice. Show her some support. I should be streaming tomorrow, but we'll see. I do need to, really bunker down and work on my COD script, so hopefully I can get a lot of that done and stream for you again. So I'll see you tomorrow if not. And if not, wait a day or two, I'll stream again. But you guys have been great tonight. Thank you so much for being here. My honor to entertain you. Hopefully you got a chuckle out of it. That's it for me. You guys enjoy Sarayu's stream, and I'll see you next time. And I typed that wrong. Hold on. It's been a while since I rated. There we go. Alright, you guys enjoy Sarayu. She'll be very entertaining. Later, everyone.